I need like 2 more kills and then I'll ding. I guess I'll pulse him while we're waiting. If he takes too long, I'll just log on my cleric and res you. Ooh. Alright, you can put USA Big Ore in the group now. I'm gonna expand on this one. You're there, right? If you can invite USA Big Ore. Oh, okay, no problem. I don't have a bandolier set up for pulling on this guy. Just because I just got new weapons and stuff. Alright. No, it's fine. Go ahead, do your thing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just chill. Yo, Point, how you doing, man? I've seen you in Paul a couple times now. I keep seeing you. I got one warrior max to 130 capped, and now I gotta get the second one, and then I have a third one to start after that. Usually like 30 to 45-minute grind. Oh, okay. Get that. Why do I feel so slow? Oh, because I am. No, he's already there from. Remember, I told you he's camped there from before. Because when you guys were here with Drunk, and I was like, oh, if they die, I can just log. I tell them just let me know, and I can like log in and res you guys or whatever. We could even get another DPS if you want, like Zohan maybe or something. Well, who knows if that guy can come back though. It's weird though. How long was he here? Long time, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember him being there for a while. I got Virtue coming to you, so don't run out of range. I got the next pull while you're waiting. All right, I'll let you know. Point. We got like a little bit of a line, but when we work our way through that, I can definitely hit you up. You want me to message you in Discord or what? Or just let you know in stream? Yeah, I have my cleric here outside of group. He doesn't need A though. He's maxed. All right. Either way works. All right. If I say something in stream and you're not, and you don't answer, I'll message you on Discord and stuff so you don't miss it. I'll pretty much toss you heals on my cleric, dude. You don't even have to worry about it. Just heal you over time. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying you don't have to worry about it. It's like super easy. Yeah, you would have been. We both didn't know. Like even my warrior, I could have started really spamming some aggro stuff if I knew he wasn't there, but instead I just kind of slowly watched you die. whenever you need to canny for mana too, just do it. And I'll just, if I see you down in health, I'll heal you. Yeah, I see it. You're full mana. Yeah. Oh, we got Jimmy in chat. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, I got Mr. Drew in the group too. He's on this other fat ogre right here in the corner. That's Drew. Nah, the rule. I don't think so, man. The rule set looks so stupid. I might make a character over there and play him to 50 just to have one level 50 over there, but I maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna play there though, dude. Like that server just looks. Those rules look bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's I told him DODH or something. I think it's when that comes into play. Yeah, man, Teak is fun, dude. Teak has some really good expansions to come, dude. So I'll be on Teak for a while. Like, Omens is awesome. DON's good. DODH is good. Um, I played those on Mischief and it was a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to it. Like, I like them more than Plains Power, and I really used to like Plains Power. I used to think Plains Power is the best expansion until I played some of the other ones. I'll play on Teak as long as there's people to play with. Like, if the population on the server ever dies, then that's probably when I won't play on Teak anymore. All of them, probably. Definitely two. I should really, like, think about switching which warrior I use for what, but at this point, it's like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because Euro Big Ore has, like, all the 40 slot bags and all that stuff, and then USA Big Ore just has, like, cheap bags. No, that was Canada Big Ore. You're getting your Big Ores mixed up, man. No, I've been solo playing it. I very little play it, and I play it solo because it's more fun that way. And like, I've been doing my own little challenge of like whatever barbarian I get, I have to do the build based off of whatever unique weapon I get first, and then no looking at Google for anything, like no looking anything up. It's been tempting at times, man. Like, I'm just like, no, because like it's just more fun that way. Because then it's like you're playing the game. Like, I'm gonna unmute Discord so people think like so they can hear you guys, so I'm not talking myself.
That's fine.
Otherwise, it's weird. But yeah, it's like it's just more fun, man. Like it's just playing with a bunch of people and everybody looks it up. It's like the meta build in that game is so OP always that it's just you just run around one tap everything. So it's like if you don't do that and you play with people, you're just running around picking up the loot behind them. And to me, it's like more fun to try to like figure it out and like, you know, try to get the items yourself than do that.
Yeah, I was looking at it, and it seems like the raid content is more just like group content.
I guess I haven't done that yet, but I don't own the expansion, so I don't even think I can. I might not. Some of it seems blocked. Like today, I got an item, a unique item, a helmet, and it has an X over it, and it says blocked. So I'm wondering if
Oh
because it,
wow, that
I wonder if
sucks.
they, I wonder if the expansion blocked items, or if maybe they just disallowed that item for now or something. I don't know why it has an
I'm sh-
X over it.
I'm sure you wouldn't be able to get items if it's from the expansion. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got it out of like a chest or something, or like a Tree of Whisper chest thing or whatever. So it's like, I don't know, man. If they paywalled that like that, that really is like kind of
I bet
stupid.
I bet they
Fucking
I
dumb,
bet they
yeah.
have. I
Yeah.
bet they have.
Yeah, because like I got the helmet, I was like, oh, looks badass, and I was like, and it has an X, so I just kept it in my bank
And
for
you
now,
can't use it.
and I can't use it. I'm not buying the expansion for that game. I don't like it enough to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
was.
liked
Go ahead, Tom.
I liked the new class. Like the new class was kind of fun, but it's still I just don't like that the Diablo 4 like grind or whatever.
Mhm.
Like the gameplay is still the same old stuff, and it just gets boring quick.
Yeah, I mean, here we are grinding this stuff, and you'd think like that, but for some reason, this is like I like this more than grinding like that game, grinding those dungeons over and over. They just the only thing I can compare it to is it's like Eldons. It just feels like nonstop Eldons. It does
Well,
though. That's what it feels like. It feels like Eldon's that game.
I like ARPGs like Path of
Yeah,
Exile 2 and Last Epoch,
yeah, I've seen you on that
and
before.
those are fun, dude. I don't know what the deal is with D4.
I always have
Well,
fun
I
playing
mean,
the season, like through the season D4, and then after that I'm done.
yeah, I got you.
I was looking at it, and if I don't plan on it, but if I were to play with like the raid thing or whatever,
Yeah,
I saw that there was a support druid,
yeah,
and that looked kind of cool for like a group build.
yeah. Yeah, I know Senye was looking
Oh,
for
you guys are
people to
on
play with.
beach.
Yep, I'm at beach. At the beach. So yeah, Senye was asking for people to join.
Mm-hmm.
I synced it. Yeah, when he said raids, I was like, whoa, they actually added like raids?
Yeah, I was like kind of interested too at that point. I was like, whoa, that'd be. I remember talking
Because I
about
was,
that,
yeah,
how they should add that, and everybody had like a temper fit. ARPGs, they don't have raids, big. It'd wreck the
I think
uh,
it'd
game.
be good too, but like
I think it'd be cool.
classic raids with like tanks and healers and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Because right now, like one of the strongest builds is the Sork tank build, and it's like okay, you know what I mean? Oh, did the other guy just go AFK or what?
He just linked dead. Like he just
Pretty
went
much.
he went
He was
AFK
like,
and just never came back, and then went link dead.
Weird.
I had thought so too. He's a pretty good player too. Like, doing really well up until that point.
Up until that,
So
up until he wasn't.
until he wasn't. That's right. But I mean, it could have been like his ISP or something. Shit the
Mhm.
bed. Who knows? Benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
You get one.
you get one.
Still group of three-way. Oh, there is not.
More merps for us.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Uh-oh.
I should pull thread off you here for a second. There we go. I'm just gonna keep healing myself to keep ripping threat from your bard here for a second. I think we're good. That works pretty good. That way they run to me. Sometimes I can tell when you get like a big crit because it really drops in health. It's like the big backstabs get him.
Oh yeah, this character's chunky.
These mobs just don't have a lot of hit points too, so when someone gets a crit that's anything over like 2,500 damage, like anything in that neighborhood, I feel like just really, you can just see their health just take a huge drop.
Man, they posted the parse from the other night
Yep.
on GDKP.
Oh, on GDKP.
Fucking can't tank, stealing my thunder.
Lisa's a fellow balls.
Right. Plus, he was on it. That's his main too, so I don't feel bad. It's just number 2 spot is the
Not his
first
main.
loser. I thought Kantank was his main.
No, Nitsu. Nitsu is his
Oh yeah,
main.
that's right.
I think he gets stuck on stuff sometimes or something. It takes him a while.
He definitely was getting stuck because he's so big.
Yeah,
He's a big
that
man.
Must be what it is.
He's big, man.
Big dick.
He's thick.
I wish they had an illusion like this.
I'm glad they don't. That shit would be obnoxious. Maybe like a smaller version of it though.
We'll just shrink.
Yeah, that's true. I just think it look like the full grown one doesn't look like, I don't know, they're not the same size as the players, you know?
Yeah. I just want to be a bloodthirster in a video game.
wonder if it's faster sometimes just to jump off the bridge up there, up near three-way.
Never know till
So
you
like running
try.
all the way around. Yeah. This is a lot.
Yeah, I don't have a ton
She
up
said-
either.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that next time I go up there.
Sounds good.
To fiddle with like the door lever and all that. Just have to mess with the water. Okay. Time to get more three-way.
Telephone call, be right back.
All right.
Oh, they all came down.
Oh, they warped down. That's fine.
It's gonna be a lot again.
Mm-mm.
Oh, my shaman's gonna get wrecked.
I'm back.
Yeah, I burned my necklace on you. Instant CH. I'm gonna DA myself here in a second. Like I'm ready to if I need to.
I think they're all slowed now.
Yeah, I'm gaining health. Good deal. Easy day. That would have been a good one, the Divine Arbu, but I'm not in the group, so the CH neck worked. I'm gonna go recharge that bad boy. That thing's so useful.
Right. I remember when you got that.
Yeah.
Is that like a sky thing or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Insta cast fucking CH is sick.
So eventually I need you to go up the sky and get the boxes, because that's the lore item that, like, so I can have one charged and one ready to charge. And then I just need the extra boxes from people. Rogue Ogre Gross? There's no Rogue Ogre, that's a bard. But we can
Fix
make
that.
one.
I
Yeah,
used
we
my
can fix
mask.
it. Oh, good. Yeah. Screw Tank Daddy, he thinks you're ugly.
Okay.
Tank Daddy's an ogre too. Why are you hating your own race? You weirdo.
Can you see me on the thing? Yeah. I'm in the background.
All right, you listen here.
There he is.
What's up, man?
He was talking mad shit. Fuck him up.
Look at that ogre right there.
It's also Hans Rogue. I was like, ew, gross.
Right. I got that. The mask is pretty decent stat wise.
Yeah, I thought about buying it for my bard, being honest with you.
Dropped a lot in price.
Yeah, it's come
Yeah,
down a good
it's-
bit.
I mean, I bought it like a month ago, I would say, and it was like 100K.
It's not terrible. But yeah, the stats are actually pretty decent. I just have the Mask of the Berserker though, and that one's still pretty good comparatively.
The cheapest one is 45K.
That's not terrible.
Not bad.
Such a good item for that price.
Anybody need this damn Hammer of Delusions? Anybody have an enchanter? I think I can just give it. I can't give this thing away. I think there's 8 enchanters on the server, and we have 4 of them per guild.
Yeah. This server really doesn't have very many enchanters, that's for sure. Like main enchanters, I would say.
Yeah, they fall off. I mean, they're just limited to what they can do. Like half the zones, you can't
There's
charm
Point Break.
anything. But
He's not one of us. I thought he was.
Nah, he's just in our channel. Here, he's hanging out. That axe looks cool. The Ralizek axe, I like it.
oh yeah, I have that for my 2-hander.
I like it.
Yeah, it does look pretty good. And you know, each expansion there's like a 2-hander, and sometimes they're kind of a big miss on the graphic for it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the stats on this thing are amazing, but it looks terrible.
Yep.
Hey Zoe, what's the name of that mask again? Which one is it?
Visage of the Brute.
Visage of the Brute. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's a good, that's a good one though, the axe. I like that one.
I think it's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's H-Dex on your face.
Mm-hmm.
On the face. In the face.
Man, I've gotten 9 AAs so far. Doesn't feel like I've been here long.
Yeah, me and Drunken, I think we got 8 or 9 in like an hour down there. I think he said we were over by the 4-way, I think.
3-way.
Maybe. Possibly. Hey, Big, have you updated the Tuesday night sign-up sheet? for
No,
after
we're not
launch?
doing Tuesday. We're not doing tonight. Oh, you mean for launch? It's in the balls channel because I'm trying to get extra
What?
people. The sign up for
You're in the
muted.
wrong channel thing.
It's just muted. It's so there is no the only sign up sheet is the calendar one in the balls channel because we're trying to get extra people because we have to do the trials. So you sign up on that because it's a flagging thing. So we're trying to get as many people
Yeah.
as we can. So if you have
Okay.
friends maybe that want to come, that normally we're gonna split the loot the same way, just with more people probably. So like it'll whoever comes to that will, you know, get a split of the money when we sell the stuff.
Got it. Okay. Alright, RSVP for it.
Cool. Yeah, it's not the regular sign up sheet. I should probably put a note on the regular one. But we're not going to use that one anymore either. We're just going to use the raid builder thing from
Yeah.
now on.
That's what I was looking for today. I was on the raid builder. I was like, I thought he said sign up for it. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
So,
because I don't
no, that
want
makes
to do
sense.
it on there because we're bringing people who aren't in our thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I have it open up just to balls people for now, but I might open it up to like more people as time goes on if it looks like we're not going to have like a lot of people.
So, let me ask you this. Let me throw this at you. Will we need... Should I level my shaman? I mean...
We just need you to play your best at your character you play.
No, I'm saying like if there's like different raids or situations, like I don't like you know how we were doing like primals where it's like okay we have one.
Yeah, so we won't have stuff like that, but the one thing I can
Okay.
think of where we might need a third shaman is if we try to do that one fight where we're all in different cubbies by ourselves. We might need like a third shaman. Third shaman might help on
Yeah.
that, but that might be one I don't plan on doing that particular fight like um right away because that one's gonna be pretty hard for us.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
But like the other ones we can pretty much do.
Well, because the problem is like I feel like I'm gonna have to level my shaman, like because the window to get flagged is slowly going to close. If that
Oh
makes sense.
yes, yep. You could always just
Like,
tag him along in that flagging raid that we do, even if he's not
and that
max
way, if we
level,
need
just to
him,
get him
yeah,
flagged. Yeah, like
yeah,
we should,
okay.
if we have the space, we should bring our extra characters to get flagged because like last thing you want to do is go back and do that just for a flagging
Uh-huh. I'm
purpose.
with you. Well, just you know how it is. Just coordinating that stuff is always just kind of a pain in the ass.
hmm
So,
But one thing you
all right.
remember too is those trials, they might not really go away because they're T1 loot tables. So even if they're a little
Really?
annoying, this and that, they're gonna be really. I'm pretty sure they're T1. Like they're gonna be good loot tables. So it's like those are not something that you'll just want to be like, man, endurance takes a long time. Let's just not do it. Like I heard
Yeah.
people whining about it on launch, but it's like, hey man, if the loot's good enough, like 20 minutes ain't that bad. If you know,
Well,
go
I
go
mean, I
go
was.
smoke your cigarette or watch a movie during it or something, you know.
Well, I mean, shit, me and Dragon used to go and kill Talon Zek. Just me and
Mhm.
him with my shaman. I mean,
Yep.
and that took 25, 30 minutes
Yeah, it's a long fight.
just to dot him down. But yeah, okay.
So
All
exactly.
right, then I'll just plan on getting him like flagged up. That way, if we do need him, because
You'll have them available.
yeah, well, because I figure he's probably going to get leveled up anyway with me trying to get my other characters leveled up. You know, so all right, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna go play some softball. I'll check you boys.
All right, man, get a W this time, okay?
Yeah, we
Scoreboard
should
picture,
hopefully.
scoreboard picture.
All right, man.
Especially if you win. I don't know if I want to see any more
Yeah,
losses.
it's just
I lose sleep over
post
that.
like just post
Right.
a big L on the.
Yeah, I lose sleep over it. I'm just like, no, Tank Daddy, don't lose, don't lose, don't miss the raid and lose your game too. All right, man.
That's
Good luck.
fine. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Later.
I see people running around. They might be taking three-way. I was actually taking quite a bit of three-way.
Well, as long as you keep pulling, they won't pull. They won't go there if it's empty.
True. I don't know. I've seen people do some weird stuff here today.
Yeah.
There was a dude that set up right across from us here on the other wall at the beach.
I had that
At one point,
at entrance.
like,
I had
what the
that
hell?
with the little group I had. We were set up by the doors. You know, entrance where normally entrance sets up. And then these dudes went and set up on the opposite side of the doors. And we had like everything dead too. Like there was like we were literally waiting for respawns. It's like, wait, what are you doing? And they're like, this is our camp. This is entrance bridge. I'm like, oh, okay.
Entrance bridge?
Yeah.
What?
So we left and we just went. Then we went to beach in another pick and it was fine. But it was just like, wait, what? Like you're gonna set up like 20 feet from us and be like, this is our camp now.
This
And
is
we could have
entrance bridge.
easily like out DPS them too. Like it just didn't make sense. Like I don't know. I was like whatever. But we ended up better off because we went to a beach. So it's just like you said. I've seen some people do some weird stuff in this zone where you're just like, wait, what?
This is left beach and this is right beach.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So one interesting thing that this server called Quorum had is like an emulated server. They didn't have picks, so they upped the spawn rate of mobs in some of the zones. So like you could split camps, like, you know what I mean? Like the camps were like you could actually have multiple camps in the zone.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I thought it was a really cool solution to a problem. Mm. And like Dark in my chat just said, in some zones only some things respawned up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Were sped up. Yeah, I think it was cool. I liked it.
Well, they did. They also didn't have instances, right,
Yeah.
on that server?
I just don't get why anybody would want to be on Quorum though. Like,
Some people love that P99 type feel. I don't like it, but you know, to each their own, right? Like,
it makes me wonder why they haven't done an official like P99 thing.
Uh,
I don't
they
know.
claim they don't have the files. Like a lot of what P99 did was like heavily customized to try to get it back to that because they didn't have the files. Like not all the files.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how much
And
I believe that.
They're well, I mean that's just what I've heard. Like,
Yeah,
back
I've
when
heard
I
that too.
Used to play there.
Sus is leaving.
Point Break wanted to join if we get a spot.
Is that your bard, DK?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as the bard stays, we're good. We don't even need heals, we just DPS all the shit.
Littler's been doing a lot of healing.
Yes. Well, it's good though. I mean, just that's what's keeping us able to just keep moving so quick.
Fucking love that little guy.
He's my bitch.
Alright.
So you had somebody? You had a DPS stat in or what?
Yeah. Point Break said he'd join. Let me see if he's still on. He said
Oh, he was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Let me find him real quick. Oh, he is. He's here. He's in my chat. Yeah. You want to join Point Break? We have a spot. This guy's leaving. Just gotta get your balls ready.
Are you good on mana on Littler now?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's fine. I only have to like when I say like that, I just have to sit out like one fight basically, and then I'm good.
That was weird, that water elemental healed.
Yeah, they do. The wave ones heal.
Ooh, it's quite a few.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna A taunt though. I'm not.
Tackle it up.
I'm probably gonna BDA your bard actually. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, need it.
Yep. And then I'm going to get ready to heal DK.
On this.
Yep. He's fine. I'm gonna bring him over to USA Big War. They're all slowed now, I think, so they're mostly slowed.
Most of them are, yeah. I didn't have enough mana for fades. So, like
Ye-
I'm PD out. Yep, need it.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I was hovering. I was watching. I was thinking I could heal you maybe, and then I was like, nah, I'm dropping too fast.
No, I was going down.
Yeah.
I didn't have my oh shit button either.
So you don't have another oh shit button for 5 minutes. So don't do that. My oh shit button's not ready.
Yeah, I do have the group DA up, but
I mean, the good part about the group DA like that though, if you actually get everybody with it in the area, it gives you just time to think about what you want to do. You know, like how am I gonna approach? Like when this
yeah,
wears off,
true.
what am I gonna do? Or like a tank like me can click it off early and start getting aggro on them, and then everybody else can like slowly start clicking their DAs off. Your group just has to know what's going on, like, or they'll just be like, "What the fuck?" They'll be like, "Why can't I attack?" They start freaking out, running in circles.
Glitching their computer screens.
Yeah, my shit's not frozen. The game's lagging.
These things like close the door behind them when they go through it. Bastards.
They're taught well, man. They have good manners.
I know.
What?
They weren't
I
born
want
in
to
a
be
barn.
rude. Leave that thing hanging open.
Yeah. I was trying to tell my wife about the open world victory last night. Yep. I don't think she was as
Oh, you a
impressed.
loser.
Nah,
Right.
I just don't think she was very impressed. It's like, come on, I know it's like 1 a.m., but let me tell you about this. Is Zohan Rogue on the same account as Zohan 2?
No.
Nice. What about Zohan 1? Is he on the same account as Zohan 1?
No.
Nice. Ooh, man.
Zohan the main has its own account because, main raider.
I lost you when you faded.
Okay, just staying there.
Um,
Shaman needs it though.
Yep. I taunted off of him.
Okay.
Zohan Rogue is GDKP account, and then Zohan 2 is clone.
Gotcha. It's kind of nice now though because the raids are gonna be not DZ, so they're not account bound, they're character bound now, going forward.
I saw something about Omens was the point where this was going to become a 3-box on one PC.
Yes.
Is that true?
That is true. I've never done that. I just don't do it that way, but I don't like 3-boxing. But yeah, for people who do, I guess that's kind of cool, right?
I think it's well.
It's the way it should be for a lot of people because people already can do it. They just don't do it, with the rules or whatever. Like I'm not for boxing. I don't like boxing that much, but like I realize that people do it and there's no way around it, If you want to make it so people can't box, make more movement, make more raid like stuff where people can't do it. So if you want to play 2 characters, you're just like you're either like some weird dude with 3 arms or something.
Group did move into 3-way now.
Well, bring it.
Oh, I am.
It's already been brought
Bring it on,
What movie
like
was
that movie.
that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, wasn't that like one of those dancing movies? Where the fuck that one go?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it was a scary movie too, I think.
I'm gonna sit and get them to come to me. There we
Something
go.
weird's going on.
They're warping. They're going to someone else, but I'm gonna keep sitting and try to bring them in. On the cleric. See, someone tried to pull thread off you, I guess. But I'm just gonna use the cleric to keep doing it. I'll keep sitting and bring him in. Problem is, every time I get hit, it pops me back up. There we go. I think I got most of them back in camp. Somebody's trying to mess with your pole, man. Oh, we got a pet down here. We got McChicken down here.
McChicken.
Mo Chicken. He ain't gonna out DPS us, we're fine. I D8 him.
Nice. He's just standing there too.
Mm-hmm.
Or floating, whatever.
Yep. You can't send your pet down here to steal our kills, Mo Chicken.
What?
I'll just DA you.
That's so crazy that you can't you can cast that when you're not in a group.
Yeah. Where'd that earth one go? Dude, these are like warping or something really weird.
They're gonna be real sorry because I'm gonna have a shit ton on me here soon.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, see how that one
It's
just
gonna be a
away?
bad day for them.
Oh, you know what it is? They're coming down to hit Littler, and then they warp back up to him or something.
Hmm.
See, watch. Here's Littler sitting. See if one comes. Yep. See how they went after him?
Yeah.
Get ready to try to slow when they come back. I gotta heal, actually. I think they're finally gone or dead. Nope.
I pulled quite a few. So
Yeah.
it could go on for a while.
Yep. This one's one hit. There we go. I don't have any more on my X-Tar though on my lure.
Yeah, maybe they're gone now. I was pulling a good, like, I don't know, 15, 20 from three-way camp
Mischief,
when nobody was
3
there,
bucks.
so it's going to eat in a little
Warrior, Shaman, Rogue during...
bit. Unless I just
Oh,
completely
yeah.
do
Yeah, that's definitely stressful to do that. I've 2 boxed that
a
fight
bad boy
a couple times, but 3 box, I know my
and
limits.
just continue.
3
So,
boxing's not my thing. Hey, we were here first.
I mean, we were.
It's a competitive zone. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. It's just the way it is. Usually I'm the nicest person, but when you're in paw, what happens in paw stays in paw. Everybody probably thought you're mad. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, wow. Yeah, Mischief we did Performer. We had like no issues, but Faceless is pretty organized with that stuff. Like I actually would box it. It's very easy to box that fight actually. It's super easy. I could probably 3-box that, but I don't ever 3-box. Lately I've not even been boxing on raids though. On the guild raids, on small man I have, but the guild raids I don't even box because we have so many good clerics. I don't even need to. And plus raid leading, it's better to not box. You better put all your focus into doing what you got to do, hurting everybody. But yeah, we've had such good clerics in our guild. I don't even feel like I even want or need to box. I got a CH coming for a big. Oh, Point Break. We weren't really sure when the AA starts for the auto grant. We were thinking maybe DODH. Oh, Benoit's dead. Sorry, man. I didn't even notice you were dying. I think it was
That's all
pretty
good.
fast.
Yeah.
I literally,
I tried to hit fade a couple times. They just.
I literally went to scratch my face and you were dead.
Yeah, it's all good.
All good. I got you. Res coming. Are you ready for it?
Yep.
There you go. I'll get you Virtue when I can. It's gonna be a second. I'm out of mana.
Yeah.
Alright, you're on heal duty for the shaman for now.
All right.
I'll let you know when I got it again. I enjoyed the challenge. Literally 3 screens, 3 keyboards, 3 mice any more than have been. Yeah, I mean, I've been boxing a cleric for so long that for me, like, that feels normal. I don't mind. Because I was thinking about that the other day. I've literally boxed a cleric since whenever Finney started. So that's like, yeah, I have 3 screens as well. Like, one for Discord, one for the game, and then the cleric computer. But since Finney's when I 3 box, or 2 box, sorry. It's been a long time. Because I can cleric, like box a cleric better than most people can main a cleric. As the bard just
Ooh,
died.
big
Oh, that
challenge.
wasn't my fault. He pulled like 9. I was telling him how I can box cleric better than most people main one. He said, as the bard dies. I was like, oh, that wasn't my fault. That was
Right.
that was not on me. That man died in a blink of an eye. Oh.
Does your cleric have mana?
Not yet. He will very soon. He's out of combat right now. It's at 30%.
Okay.
It's gonna start going up a lot faster here in a second. gonna tag this.
Should be only a couple. There's more around the corner.
Okay. I'll get him.
Yeah, it was about half.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to go too big. With no cleric right now healing. I was like, eh, I'll wait. I'm at 50 mana. Trying to get full and then I'll just start going.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not a big fan of corners. What's the robot thing in DSH? I know what you're talking about. I don't know what that's called. The mech something? I remember what you're talking about. It has the boxes you click to get to different floors. I think that was the last expansion I played, maybe. The fuck? I had a weird ass bug on me.
I'm gonna die. Oh, the double root.
Zohan can go get you. He's a rogue. Zohan, go grab him since you're the rogue.
Not decent. I got it.
He's still
Eee.
alive, dude.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, because on the cleric's X-Tar, when he fades, it goes dark. Like I can't see him, even with CM Viz.
But he's like, fuck it, just go get him anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he died.
It was close.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw you fade, you were like 1% because you just disappeared off my bar, so I thought you died.
They've rooted me, double rooted me back to back.
Mhm.
Oh, they're getting smart. Is your clerk good now?
Yeah, he's good. I'm healing now.
Okay. Okay. Big pull.
I'm gonna DA you. I tried to DA you. Think you maybe were out of range? I don't know.
I faded, so it might have dropped it.
Oh, yep, it did, yeah. I DA'd you though later on. Second try
Yep.
work.
Some of them are such pains in the ass. Resisted like 5 slows in a row. I was hoping that would have grabbed more than it did. I firebolted one from like across the ledge.
River, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know where the other. I guess someone else got the other one.
I think they intercepted
Ronbo,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I see him on the fucking. Target.
Just so you know, taking that little sneak peek to the bridge and just jumping off on the water here, so much faster than running all the way around.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and they follow you over the bridge too. They don't path weird or anything. They just directly follow you.
That's nice. That's rare. This game usually everything just passed terribly.
I will say though, being able to pull like almost all of three-way before it was pretty nice.
Yep. Yeah, once everybody gets like geared, this like if you have like this zone is really only big enough for one group.
Whee.
You don't have to fade. I have a heal coming to you, so they're all gonna run on littler.
Okay. Oh, there's another one I can firebolt. It's too bad it doesn't path weird though.
I found 2 more.
Okay. Well, these methods aren't up yet. Okay.
Oh, my headset's dying. Gotta plug it in.
All right. The AoE ones coming up here.
All right.
The demon.
The demon boy.
He's just kind of annoying. That AE.
Mm.
I think it's pretty crazy that it's like pretty much zone wide.
I think it's funny.
Just let it roll.
I mean, yeah.
Like
just-
just troll everybody in the zone. They're just like, fuck you, you know. I wish like the loot was updated. Cause they kind of have shit loot.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, I could... No, I'm at the attack cap. Actually, never mind.
Shadow's taking a beating.
Yeah, he is.
My skeletal army will save us.
It's funny how sometimes they'll speed bump mobs, the skeletons.
Yeah.
Like, every once in a while you'll see them tanking something for a couple hits. It's really weird. Like the incoming mobs that don't have aggro on anything.
Oh, my ranger boats.
You good? Or I'll heal you. You're
Oh,
dead, dude.
Shaman's going down. Eeh.
Nope, you're not dead. It's damn close though.
You're not dying, you're not trying.
Literally.
That wasn't saved.
I just saw a bunch of stuff run by. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just dropping it off.
Okay.
Oh. There we go.
Getting low mana on the cleric again.
Okay.
Sit this one out. I'm gonna go over here on the beach. You'll know when I'm back because I'll move over there and I'll try to tell you too.
Okay.
I was talking to one of the guys about our guild. He said we were hardcore, and I said we are not hardcore compared to other guilds in that aspect of raiding all the time. Our raids are over in like an hour and 30 minutes, 2 nights a week. Whereas other guilds are raiding like 3 and 4 nights a week, and their raids are like 3 and 4 hours long. That shit's crazy. Cray cray.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind because I like raiding, but some people don't want to raid that long.
That group took those. Interesting. I wonder how they got them.
I could have swore I saw stuff run past at one point earlier, but that was a while ago.
That was me.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm not gonna tank these. Go ahead and just fight these. I'm gonna get my endurance up.
Okay,
Might need to heal you, huh? No, you're
I
good.
got it.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while I'm medding on these characters. I'll be right back. Alright, never mind. Little Bear's road blocking. She's asleep and I don't want to wake her up.
That thing ran away. I don't. There it goes.
I got out combat regen going now. I got a rogue coming to replace him.
Yep.
I'll send you tell.
I got you. Nab 'em up. the USA Bigor.
Dude, look how thick I'm getting while I sit here. Look at that endurance bar just getting all thick.
Mm.
My mana bar's full on the cleric now. We ready
Mm.
for action.
Oh, only if I had more moobs.
Yep. Are they trying to take that one for you? Because I got up my aggro
Oh, I
pulling
don't think so.
spell.
Not this one.
Okay. I got my little heal up that's long
I don't-
range that pulls aggro.
I don't know how they got the water ones though. That was
But they have a
was
tunnel
odd.
on their side so they can swim right through.
Oh, I haven't been through the tunnel like from their
Oh,
side.
yeah, I've taken three-way mobs that way before. You just go through this water here and to the west and you can go right over to their camp.
I made you lead so you can invite the rogue. By the way.
Oh, okay, let me send him a message. Alright. There we go.
Decent pull coming, not like super big, but a
Yeah,
little
got
bit
you.
because of what we already have.
There we go. Now we got 2 rogues. More DPS.
Someone's getting pounded.
Yep. Yeah, he's dead. I got fucked up because I started healing. I started to do the bard, and then you faded out of it, and then I started to do the bard, and then they all went on the shaman. It's like, fuck. Not your fault. Just they couldn't be fast enough on that.
It's all good.
Looks like Slow got resisted on 2 out of 3 as well. That sucks.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're little resistant boogers.
Yep.
But yeah, when there's a whole bunch and then AE slow lands
Yeah.
like that, it's just
Yeah. I just couldn't DA you quick
It's-
enough.
it's a bad day. Yeah, there's really not that much up right now. Where I was pulling anyways.
I could show you that water tunnel real quick. If you look at the map, it's this way. It connects over there. This would be how I assume they got him.
Where'd you go?
Behind the camp. I'll be coming back in a second.
Oh yeah, see, I normally stop like right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like
Oh.
literally their camp right there.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know where that is now. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that connected like that. All right.
Yeah. It's kind of a bitch to get up on the ledges there though at 3-way.
So they like perfectly were like going that way at the same time that I pulled them.
Probably, yeah. Alright, I got
Yeah.
someone asking a question here. Alright, if one was to attempt to return the game after 15 years, what would be the best way to do it? Just thinking about it, busy time coming up for work, spend a lot of time at desk work and also... Okay, so if you want to get back into this server, man, and you can clip this if you need to, I think the best way to come back and play this is to get the heroic character from the Daybreak store, because it's top heavy now, this server, right? Right here you can get it, it's like 25 bucks because it's the Daybreak points. Gives you a level 50 character, like 2 decent bags, gets your skills, like it'll put your casting skills at decent. Your gear's gonna suck balls, but if you message me in game, I'll try to hook you up with some, like at least some group gear or something you can use to get started, and then you can groups like here and stuff. And then I would also, instead of starting at level 50, I hate to say it because I'm kind of usually not for power leveling, but I think you should get power leveled to 65. They have like people who sell power levels, so you can buy Chrono in the Daybreak store or whatever, and you could just get like at least get power leveled to 65 and then start killing stuff. Because it's just gonna be so hard to find a group not 65 under
I'm gonna
membership. They have
fade on the
Chrono,
bard.
so I would say there's a cost of entry, dude. Like I think it's gonna cost you like you know, some money to get into it, to get it going. Are you ready for a DA or heal or ran out of range?
Should be somewhere around the corner here.
Okay. Those them, I'm assuming?
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, but if you come back to it, here's my Discord server. We have like a channel in there. People I'm sure will be willing to help you out, man. But you just, I would and I can even like recommend some people to you for power leveling, but I think that's what you're gonna have to do to get like back into it, because there's just no one at the low levels. Like starting at level 1 and leveling up would just be really rough unless you're boxing. Cost isn't that big a problem. I know, right? Especially like it's good to know you can't really start from the bottom. I mean, you could. It just to catch up to where you play with other people, right? It would be so hard. Oh, let me focus on the game here. The cost isn't a problem. I don't mind, you know. Can't really. Yeah. So like, you could start from the bottom still. It's just that it's gonna be a solo game basically. There's not gonna be many people to group with, and it's gonna be a rough grind. And then like now with the AAs and everything, just to get to a point where you can like, you know, really like raid, because these servers are pretty much like raiding, I would say. I mean, you can group all stuff too, but you know, it's all about the raiding, at least for me. So I would get 65, grind out A, do the whole group thing with that, and then join a guild and join some raids, man. But yeah, if you have any questions or need anything, just hit me up. You feel free to DM me in Discord. Yeah, the tutorial wasn't bad, but the problem with that, yeah, it gets you level 10, but then what do you do, you know? Then you got to grind all the way to like 50. So I would just start with that heroic character, man. Call it a day. Then you heroic. I didn't think you could do that point break, because I thought like once you I thought once you do it when you do heroic, it creates like a new character, so you have to create a new name and everything. I thought. Am I wrong?
He said, "Hold on a second, I gotta bring my friend."
I did the other day. Oh, okay. I've only done like one heroic character ever, and I don't remember. It was a shaman, and I went straight. I heroiced him to 50, ran straight to plane of fire, and got a fire flag immediately. So it's kind of funny. I had a level 50 shaman fire flagged, and he had less than 10 minutes played. Literally got on that mount and ran to fire. It was like 8 minutes played, and he had a fire flag. Because when you do fire in open world, you can zone in at level 50. DZs, you have to be higher, I think. Oh, shit. Man, this... Yeah, I don't know how much the tutorial helps you, man. But you'll figure it out really quick, dude. Like it's a fast learning game. I can help you too. Like I think the UI is important. Like the base UI kind of sucks. And if you have time and you are serious about coming back and playing, I can get in Discord and help you download, like help you get a different UI and get you all set up with the little, you know, little maps and everything. Just let me know. We'll get you going, man. but the UI files are pretty easy. You just drag them in there, drop them, and you're good to go. And I can send you map files too, kind of the same thing. Very easy to get going. Played in SK, or level 8 zone and POK, then use the 50. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know you could heroic your current character. That's awesome. Yeah, tutorial just be refresher. Yeah. Yeah, the tutorial's cool. I was doing the tutorial recently. What I was doing, guys, is I was doing the Slayer achievement on my main warrior, where you have to get like 5,000 kills of all these different types of mobs, and one of them's like a table flipper, like you have to open chest. And so the tutorial has tons of boxes and barrels to open that count towards it. So I got a level, I got this little pet, and I put a two-handed weapon on him and ran around the tutorial killing everything. The Bazaar pet. Here, I'll show you in the Bazaar. This thing is awesome. It's so cool. And you put a two-handed weapon on it, and it hits for 75 at level 1. One sec. If there's any even up, let me see. There might not be any in the Bazaar. I bought like 3 the one day. I have some in the bank. There it is, this thing right here. Here, I'll open it on. Right here, this like summon, you can summon 1 charge of a pet. I think it comes out, it says as level 30, but it comes out as level like 12. And you can put a two-hander, like you can buy a Bazaar two-hander really cheap with plat and throw that in there. You just have to be careful your pet doesn't die. But you just walk around just like basically 1 and 2 tapping things in the tutorial. That was kind of fun. It's overpowered as shit, but it's fun. I wouldn't recommend that for you though, just coming back to the game. You probably actually want to like play the tutorial normal, you know, to get used to it. Not some kind of god mode thing. I actually saw quite a few people in the tutorial, like brand new players when I was there too. I think they did a good job in the tutorial for anybody who's seen like the gameplay. The actual tutorial part of it's kind of annoying. It's like maybe if you like reading or something. But I think as far as like the mobs and like the chain of mobs and how the zone set up, I think they did a good job. Yeah, Point Break, that's the OP power level right there, though, for the low levels. Get them one of them pets and let them run around. I used to have fun with that when I was farming mallets in the swamp. You got to kill a bunch of placeholders, and they're all like low levels. So anytime I saw like a little low level troll running around in that zone, I would buy one of those pets and a weapon, and I'd give them to them and let them be spoiled and run around just murking all like the level 5 mobs for me. Because, like, yeah, it helped them because they're leveling fast, they're having fun, but it helped me too because I needed to kill all the trash. Might as well have a little level 1 with his level 12 pet helping me out, you know? So I'd get, like, little troll newbie armies running around with the pets helping me out. Because also, I didn't want to steal their kills, right? Like, if I just run around slaying everything and then they can't kill anything and get XP, that's pretty shitty. So it's kind of like my move to, like, help them out. And I figure, like, how awesome would that be? You come into a server and somebody just hands you a little like level 12 pet with a fucking badass weapon and a fungi tunic. That was like my go-to. Is like, here's your fungi, here's your pet, go wild. I only got to hook up a few people, but I thought it was fun. Because you don't see many people in the newbie zones, so it's like super rare. Now you really don't with the tutorial. There's nobody in there. I actually put a YouTube video of how to farm the mallets too. They're really good for warriors because you can have like a million charges of them.
Don't think I got too much longer.
Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Whenever you gotta go, you know?
Well, probably like 5 more minutes or so.
Yeah.
It's dinner time.
How many more minutes did you say you had, Pry?
I mean, I can hang a little bit, but maybe, I don't know, like 5-ish.
Okay. No, that's fine, cause I could run to I could run to one of these raids that's going on with one of these other guilds and stream that. Make an appearance, so ain't got no lockouts. Nice, dude. 300 A. You've come a long way. It's like 300 in what, less than a week, I feel like. It's weird. My title on my stream on my PC says streaming TACV. Why? Oh, because it copies whatever, probably whatever my YouTube thing is for some reason. That's so weird. Eldon raids in 60 seconds. Don't die.
Okay. I think I'm okay.
Trying to fix this title
22.
real quick. There we go. How many AA can you bank at a time? 130 is the most you can have banked right now. I'm at 114. I was at 130 and I spent a couple because there's some abilities that I really wanted on this warrior that I don't have. This warrior doesn't have as much A as my other ones. Like actually spent. So I was missing a really important one, which is like makes your weapons proc more. So it's like as a warrior that one's really good to have. So I went ahead and bought all the levels of it. This is my small man warrior, so like I plan on spending more time on him. My GDKP warrior has a lot of AA too, but obviously my main warrior has the most. What is TLP server? Time lock I almost said procrastination. Time lock progression. And all access is how you play on it. And yes, it's worth it. It just means you don't have to pay for your account. Well, you pay for your account every month rather than have to use Chrono to pay for it. So you kind of have to get all access to be able to play. All access is just like how they say like that's just how they say like you know, your membership basically. They just have a fancy name for it. It goes through all the expansions in a time lock progression manner. Like in 2 weeks we're gonna be at Omens because everybody's waiting for Omens. That's why everybody's banking AA points and stuff. Right now it's
Pretty
in
big pool.
Gates of Discord.
Might fade him out in front.
I got a heal come for it. I got a heal come. I got a heal come for you. Don't fade.
Oh. But yeah,
It's okay.
they work back or something? That's weird. They weren't doing that before. Oh.
It's because when you faded.
Oh.
Yep, shit happens when you party naked and you tag other people's stuff. I mean, they. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow, Webs. Appreciate it. So Teak server, can any mob drop any loot? No, not any mob. So it's like tiers. So your top tier mobs can drop top tier loot, and then like your second tier mobs drop tier 2. So they have like tier system, right? So you can't kill this trash and get like some epic like loot off of it. It's actually very awesome to play on this loot. Like this server, like Mischief and Teak rule sets are amazing, dude. It's just so much fun. So it's like, for example, I don't know how far you've played EQ, but like Velis is an expansion a lot of people know. If you kill Rallis Zek and you kill Tenair, you could end up with either one of their loot tables or a mix of their loot tables because they're both gods. They're on the same tier, if that makes sense. Or Kha'Zix Thul will be on their same tier as well. So it's kind of done in like loot buckets, if that makes sense. Made it look, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about then. So it's like your bosses are on the same loot tables, but like, and then like let's say there's a named rare mob in this zone. Named rares in this zone could drop like the same, like they're spread across like a 3-level range. I think it's like 3 levels. Everything within 3 levels shares a tier of loot. It's 3 or 5, something like that. So if I kill a named in here and it's the same level as a named in Onrest, they could have the same loot tables or mixed loot tables. Teak is interesting. I just went over this a second ago with the other guy. I would say there's a cost to entry to really have fun, and that is you have to like, you're gonna have to get like a heroic character and start at a higher level because like there's no one at like the level 1 to 50 or so. It's very top heavy. So you go to the Daybreak store, go to like services, and you get a heroic character, and then I would kind of start from there, man. Maybe I'll make a video of how to start because I get that question every stream, I feel like. And I can like explain to people the best way to start or something like that if they're coming into the server. Because I feel like we're getting farther into it and to really have fun, like you don't want to be in EverQuest playing solo at level 1 trying to grind your way to 50, you know, when no one's there to play with because everyone is like max level. Because the server really becomes about raiding and like group XP for AAs. That's where everything's at. But yeah, man, thank you for the follow, and like if you have any questions, just let me know, dude. Always to help, always happy to like help new people get in the server. I also have a Discord too, so like if you ever have questions, there's like a good community of people there to help you. Just tell them you're new and you're just coming back. Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, I'm good with that if you want to do this as last pull. I could use a short break and then I'm going to go join a raid or something.
All right.
Is there a class to avoid? So I would play whatever you think is fun. That's the nice part about Teak is like all the classes are, you know, good. Everything is useful. It just depends what kind of game style you're looking for. You know, obviously some classes are very buff intensive, some are not buff intensive. I think that tanks are very gear dependent, so they're a hard class to come back and play. Because you know it takes a lot of, you have to be very well geared to have a tank in raids. I think the DPS are an easy class to, like a rogue or monk. Monks are kind of like expensive. Rogues are easy to gear. You know, everything has its up and downs. But I always tell people whatever you want to play, man, just have fun with it. Yeah, your style. Like if you just want to chill and watch heal bars go up and down, cleric's your thing. If you want like high stress, probably play like Bard that has to pull. That was it, right? You're out. Oops, I'm muted. You're out, right? That's it?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna camp my cleric on this beach over here. Bye, little cleric. And then I'm gonna gate out. It's a good group. Got a lot of XP, man.
Well,
Yeah, there you go. P-Lore's got all the details on what class is there.
all right. See you, man. Night night.
All right, good night, dude. See you later. All right, chat. I'm gonna go AFK for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. You guys discuss your what you're gonna come back and play amongst yourselves. And like I said, there's a Discord link, man. Feel free to join up if you have any questions. Hit us up. P-Lore's in there too. We can help you out with questions. All right, be back.
Hi.
Oh snap! We got another XP thing maybe. Let's see here.
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, what's up? I'm streaming. I didn't even know you were in here. Oh, yep. I just got back. Cool. Yeah, I could do that. That's what I was doing DK here a second ago. Dude, he's been grinding XP so hard. He has
Yeah.
300 AA now on each character.
Damn, sir.
From 0. I mean, you remember the one day we were grouping with him, he only had like single digits. So he's been grinding, dude. He was on today and like Drunken was in his group for a little bit at beach. He's just been holding that beach down and paw. Just pulling like a madman. No. My wife was asking if Azareth was in here. No. I don't think he's in the channel yet either.
Are you XPing now, or what are you up to?
I can. I just took a break. I had Zohan here earlier too. It was me and Zohan and DK, and DK had to go, and I was like, it's a good time to take a break for me, so I just grabbed some food and stuff. But I'm good.
Yeah, sure. I can get my clone equipped and head somewhere.
Yeah, I maxed my A on my clone, but then I spent some because he had some A's I really needed to buy. So he's not maxed now,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I'm gonna keep working on him because he's like our clones are super important for our small mans to go smooth. But oh, is that the Benoit guy? Yeah, DK's Benoit. Benoit balls is DK. He has a shaman who's DK's balls. All right. If anybody, so what do you have your shaman and your monk? Okay, cool, cool. I mean, yeah. Is he max AA or XP and stuff, the shaman, or no? Pretty much. I could just let me know when you're ready for invites. I'll start sending you. Let me. Yeah, I'm in zero rush. I'm not even at the. I'm not even at the zone or nothing right now. Point Break, send me a tell. I'll get you, man. I'll get you a invite. We're gonna start up again in a little bit. It's gonna be like not immediate. Let me see if Zohan wants to come back too. Yeah, go ahead and shoot me a tell with the. Oh, you're ready. Okay, I already got you. Nice. We're gonna head to Paw, but you can just kind of chill there and wait. I got this taco. I got this taco to eat, but I have to wait to eat it because it's so hot. I don't know if taco's the right name. What is that? More like a tortilla thing? Quesadilla. There you go. I'm on USA Big Or when you're ready for invite, Corsair. Just let me know and I'll invite you. And I'm just now starting to head that way, but no rush. We'll work on filling up the group and stuff. Yep. Take 10. It's all good. I seen Tank Daddy on grinding AAs. Seen Zohan on grind A's. Seen Azareth on grind A's. Everyone's getting ready. Nope. I told Zohan I was gonna go. I assume I go into the raid for miscreants, but I'm not interested. They're doing Vaniki, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I think unless there's an achievement I really need over there, I think I'm just done with that server, man. It's just not fun. It feels like a job playing over there. He doesn't have any. Abysmal Sea. Just go to. Are you at the camp? Go to the go. If you're at the or go to the Magus. Go to whatever the not Nintimbi but the other option, and then go from there to like Common Lands. Yeah, the Maguses are your friend there. And the Common Lands to the Freeport, it puts you right by the stone too for arena. I was just out of group healing earlier, just to make things go quicker on my cleric, because we had like a really good group going for a little bit there. The cleric is just totally maxed A. There's nothing I can do on him other than dumb stuff, like fireworks. Yeah, it's to the yeah, it's in the tunnel. Yeah, it's in the tunnel, and then you run across to Freeport. Yep. And the book will be if you're facing the Freeport gate, it's to the right. Yeah, it's been getting all them A's. Why is this taking so long? That is a long zone. Luckily, I looked away. I would have been thought I crashed. A berserker. Berserkers are like so much like rogues, but with less responsibility. If you think about it, like rogues have to bring back bodies, like pick locks and everything. What do berserkers do? They just stand there and DPS. Mm-hmm. And without DPS. Point Break said nothing. They swing an axe. I never even thought about that until just now. I'm like, they don't really. Fuck, I just accidentally zoned out. No. Oh no, I zoned in. I didn't zone out. I thought I zoned out. Yep. All right. Seeing if we get any more takers on our little group, but none so far. Yep. We want either three-way or beach too. Okay. We could pick over to the one of 16 players. 70. We were in 75 earlier, which is where we are now, and that's taken. Okay. We go with one of 16 maybe, or wait for one to open. I'm not sure. It feels like 15, but I feel like that's too low. I wish I knew exactly. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? We're just over here grinding XP. We already did one group. Now we took a short break, and now we're back. We're gonna do another group, and we just gotta find a camp. That was the bad part about leaving. This is Teak, yes sir. Does not compute. Yeah, the mobs are level like 66, 69 and stuff in here now. Rap. And how you doing, Rap Man? It's been a long time, dude. Rappy Tracks used to play with us. This man, a living legend, a monk, a necro, and now he's just a breeder. He just breeds little children, lots of them, so he doesn't have time to play. Yeah. You don't even need like a car. You need like a fucking bus at this point. How many kids are you up to now? Five, six? I remember it was more than one. It's like every time I like talk to you, it's like, oh, I got another one, got another one. I'm just like, dang, eh? Up there in Canada, just it's cold, so all you do is make babies. I don't know. What do you think? You think we try one of these other picks while we're waiting? Just check. Might as well, right? He said AFK. I'm gonna pick us. I'm gonna pick us to the lowest population one and hope we get lucky. Blame. Yeah. I mean, for him, it's like catching fish, man. He's. How many do you have now, Rap? You gotta tell us, man. How many you got? All right. I just picked this over to just check this one. Figured might as well rather than just waiting. We could do entrance while we're waiting, probably. The old something's better than nothing. What's up? You trying to get in here, Tank Daddy? I got a spot for you. We have one, maybe two. What do you got? What you got? Well, what character are you trying to level? Yeah, but I mean, I just want to level people's, like, the balls characters are your most important ones to level right now. So, Bard, yeah, that'll work. Send USA Big Ortel when you're here, that's perfect, because you can pull for us. Yep, just let me know when you're here. Exactly, Rap. Exactly, dude. The Slayer one? Nah. I'm not gonna work on it again probably until Omens starts, or if I max all my characters on all the other stuff beforehand. It's not easy. It's, yeah, it's faster. Yeah, that's how Big was. Like, if Bigger wasn't so far with the Slayer achievements, I wouldn't have even started working on them. But like, a lot of them I already have like 3,800 kills and 4,000, so like, it's not bad. And like, the fish one was super easy. Rivervale, there's like a bunch of fish under this bridge, and they're just like I just sat there with my little throwing stars and got it. Actually, I felt like it was fairly quick. Um, so they're really not that bad. The table flipper one was pretty painful, but dude, I made it fun. Like, I actually had fun doing it. I got like the little Bazzer pet or whatever, the level 12 pet at level 1. Threw a two-hander on it and just ran through there, like slaying all the stuff and like opening the boxes. And then like I found other Lobby guys who was actually like their first character, and I would give them that and a Fungi tunic and let them run wild with me. And it was just fun, dude. Like, people would just and also it helps you with the Cobalt kills too, because if you group with them, if you group up with the other Lobies, anything they kill gives you credit. So it is fun. Yeah, I did a Persona.
I don't think I have the expansion that gives me personas.
Oh, I can give you another option for that. It's fine. You have a bard. That's what you need for it.
Yeah, I think a bard is kind of a cheat code.
Which way did you go? Oh, up
Just up the stairs.
Yeah, gotcha.
You gonna give me an invite or?
Yeah, let me get you one.
Big break coming.
Yeah, he said he's outside the zone AFK for a second or something.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Where's the
Said he's trying to
handle?
get carried for that free EXP.
Oh, can we not click this?
I don't know. We'll get the
There,
mob to
look
open
to
it.
your right. Look to your right. Oh. Go back to that.
Yeah, there's not much up.
Normally I crawl with my 3 boxes from entrance and clear these 2 sides. Just click over and start again. If someone
Wait.
happens to be clearing entrance, I don't care. I take it from them.
Oh, cool. I want to make sure we had a way to get out of there.
Yeah, you do if you follow it around.
That would have sucked.
Yeah, I mean, we can always pick over too. So.
Yeah. Bard Daddy, before you get in combat, can you check the pick to see if there's a new pick?
Sure. Lowest one's 8 or 16. Smaller than ours. Yeah, 4-way and beach is camped in this pick. Taking these cats to the rescue tomorrow. Thank God.
Well, nothing's up here, so why don't we pick over and try our luck?
Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
You want to pick
All right.
83?
Yeah, 83 looks good. Looks good. Let's go try it.
All right.
Bagor, what's up? Is that the cleric that I know from another server from another time ago, or is that someone else?
Yeah,
There's a
4-way
group at
and
entrance, but there's some mobs up. Let's just go kill them.
yep.
Yeah, no need to pull. Let's just roam.
Yeah, we're pro.
If anybody asks, we're just passing. Anybody asks, we're just passing through. Just passing through. Or is Teak my Beast Lord server? I can't keep track anymore. I think it is. I'm not even sure. I don't even know, man.
Well, what sucks is
You
like
confuse me too, Rappy.
you can see that like the group that's at 4-way is not very good. So there's mobs up that they're not maximizing. You know.
It's fine. Let's keep. It's fine. Let's
Yeah.
go this way, and then we'll stop on the bridge. Like we'll just keep going this way for now.
I mean, there's stuff that we can kill.
Let's just get over this way. Try not to fall in the boxes here.
Well, I found it. Give me a second.
Nice. Yo, what's up, Ish? How you doing, man? With the big turtle. Sorry, I'm trying to read and play. I'm not good at it.
Yeah, we got some mobs up here.
Yeah, just trying to organize things. Here we go. Yo, with the Prime sub. Thank you, Rappy. Appreciate it. Good. Just got done with adulting for the night. Nice, dude. Time to go play some games. Diablo just came out with a new season if you're just looking for something to chill and do. I know that you don't have the time for EQ anymore, but that's something. I like to always just play the season through, you know, and then like done. It's a couple hours of fun. I don't even own the expansion, but whatever.
Is playing a Beast Lord or Berserker?
Berserker.
Berserker.
Okay.
If you want to auto follow Denko on the big, I won't drop you or nothing. Up to you though.
Yeah, I can have him on the phone. It's fine.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
go
they are
north.
here.
Go north.
Oh, north.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
northeast. We can. Yeah, we can.
There's
take
there's
these
2 mobs
boys,
down this
yeah.
way.
3. There's 4. Come in here, hit this.
Well, 2 in this room. Okay, never mind. We'll go to that room.
Yeah, hit that one. And then we'll go south and grab those.
We need to keep checking for picks too. Let's go. Where is that stuff? That's theirs. They got that.
Here, come out here. Follow me.
Is there just one guy over there?
No,
No.
it's like a group.
He's in the corner. Follow me up here.
Omens comes out on the 22nd. Oh, nice, nice. I have like 30 chrono and should probably burn a few plays soon. Yeah, man. 30 chrono, definitely do whatever you want, you know?
Here, come back this way. We can nab one.
You could re-gear yourself very quickly.
Yeah.
I think it's like 2 guys over there.
Nah, it's a group of 4.
Okay.
Here, let's go this way. We can nab a few. That is pretty much everything up right now.
Let's wait over here and see if we
Unless
can
you
get a
want to go
pick.
down and drop and clear out the dungeon or the
No,
jail cells.
let's chill right here in this corner, and then let's all just pick out of here in a second.
Yeah.
We need to go to pick 77. We have to pick individually, and it's better if we just. I know somebody's still in combat probably, but it's fine. We'll just figure out. They can meet us there because right now it should be a camp open there.
All right.
Yep. 70. What did I say? Which one do we go to? Yeah. There's only 13 people, so there's probably a camp open. We just. Oh, damn. Must take that till we find something else. Yeah, that's what I was just told. I got the heads up. There's the camp open, but it's already gone. I love this guy's name, Twin Dongs. What an epic name. Yeah, if you need them, just let me know. I can send you the file. Just DM me in Discord. Get you the dark maps if you don't have them. I'm down to follow you.
Well, I mean, we got a bunch killing here, so.
Yep. Lead our horde. Oh, this is open pretty much. Looks like. Maybe the group here left.
Well, there's another group that just zoned in. So there's a camp, there's a group at beach, group at four-way, and then another 5-man group that just passed us.
Alright. I'm gonna bring some poles to here. Maybe I didn't see anything actually. Coming back. I'm gonna put a message in group real quick. Oh,
Fun.
I don't have him on my Xtar. Where is he? This little rogue. Gotta fix that. There we go.
And we've killed it.
That's fine. We need to get out of combat anyway soon. I guess we don't really have to worry about it yet. It takes a while. It's not like an instant thing. So we can just keep killing anything in spawns for now, I guess.
Come north and help me kill this wave crasher.
Yeah, the healing ones suck.
You didn't want to watch them heal like 8 times? God,
No,
they're
just-
so annoying.
Just full heal.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much nicer with a rogue or a monk and stuff like that.
Alright, group buff, and I'll get group buffs out.
Yeah, it sounds good. Let me buff too. We'll just stop right where we are right here. Or we can go back to them. If this one dies.
There's like 8 dudes at friggin' beach, man.
Right here is good.
Alright, just chill here.
I mean, look how many we have here. We have one. We have, we can invite him to the out of. We have 9 people here, so, you know, there's that.
You've got weed.
Okay. Thanks. Mm. Alright, let's try to get out of combat.
Fine.
Hey, does anybody in chat know how many people it takes to spawn a pick in this zone? How many have to be in one? Is it 15, 20, or what? I'm just curious. $20, okay.
Many people in the zone, still no pick.
Yeah, we got a lot in this one.
I wonder if it's like 20 per pick, or if it's 20 per pick or what, you know?
Well, it's not 28.
Yeah, there's 28 in this one.
Yeah, but they don't, like, even if you have enough in there, it takes like time for it to actually kick a pick
Yeah.
open. Because I remember that from
Yeah.
spawning the KC ones for epics, like, it would take like a couple minutes before you had enough. Like, you'd have to have that mark in there, and then they have to stay in there for like a couple minutes before it actually kicks the pick open. Everybody'd be about to give up, and then bam, it'd open up.
Well, we want to keep clear.
I would rather wait, and then we bum rush. Just be ready to bum rush for our own camp. What camp do we want? Freeway or beach? I think beach is the best camp.
Doesn't matter to me.
So I'm
Whatever
gonna,
we can get.
yeah, I'm gonna grab Lev, and the key thing will just be to invis, and then get there, and then take it over. 44 in one of the picks now.
This shit. Oh, somebody just zoned into the main pick. I see.
Mm-hmm. They're doing a box raid on split. Split ball. That's dope. Not all heroes wear capes, guys.
Yeah. That's cool. You can just keep typing /pick and it keeps that window open. I wish you could set the timer longer
Yeah.
than 10 seconds instead of have to hit shift up enter over and over.
I just made a hotkey, like a little macro.
Oh, yeah. I don't feel like
/pick.
I don't want to have a button because I feel like I don't do it that much to need one. One of those picks dropped to 14 people. Wonder if that'll affect anything. Like those ones that are under.
Ooh, that guy wanted that smoke. He wanted a piece.
This is kind of making me wish we never left our one camp. I shouldn't have taken a break. Didn't realize it'd be so hard to get another pick, another thing.
Oh, you took a break?
I did. A really short one.
This is your fault.
It is.
You know, have either of y'all played Hero's Journey?
No.
So,
I'm aware of it.
one of the things that I like about it is you can spawn like your own separate pick. One that has non-respawning monsters. So if you want to go and try and kill bosses and stuff, like do a raid. Or if you wanted to do respawning, so you have your own solo instance, like completely isolated to yourself. Like that is dope. I like how the fact that two guys in a basement on an emu server have created that. These guys can't. Or choose not to, I should say. Because they have like AOC guys like at the entrance of like a zone like this, and you can be like, oh, I want our own individual.
Yeah, the admins of Hero's Journey have done a phenomenal job with it.
Alright, this should open soon. There's 20 in all of them except for one.
Dark Paw could learn a few things from them.
Yeah, no joke. Well, you know, I get it. They're like, no, we don't want to do certain things or do like exploits here and there. Okay, fair.
Let's get people killing this.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, what's up, Rocky? How are you?
Oh, he's out.
Oh, he's just being
He
annoying.
left.
That
Didn't know
posting
Paladin.
combat. Cool. Point Break, that's because every zone has a different set amount of people it needs in it before one opens up. Some zones are 20, some zones are 75, some zones are somewhere in between there. Every zone has a different one. Like this one's 20, so we need 2 more people and I think pick 75 to be able to get a pick to open.
Who's in combat? Oh, for Shine.
It's just behind us.
Yeah, one of the patrollers. I got it.
I got the list up, just watching. Now we got 20 in all of them, so we should get one really soon. So just really keep an eye on it. I'm gonna pick us as a group if I can.
Panama, boom, 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 Panama, boom.
There we go. 86. Go to beach when you get in. It didn't pick us. Try again. Might have to pick individually.
There we go. Big, you know who the Brat Pack is, right?
I have no clue.
Oh, we were involved, etc.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, so invis, run to beach, guys.
Hell yeah, dude. Wide open. Like
Yep,
normal
but not for long.
turtles.
We gotta go quick.
Dope. Let's go. Red team go. Invis. All ass.
I'm running my cleric first, and then I'll run my other guy.
Exciting. We better get some
Said
people in
beach?
here.
You beach,
Yep.
yeah. I got Littler there.
Right.
I'm running with the rest.
Right near the beach.
22 people already in the zone.
Yep, you can get to the bridge and then jump off. Like the second bridge.
Yeah, I got Zach up there.
Yeah, I got Littler there.
Where you from, man?
And then we just start killing. We're here. I got stuff coming in. I'll shrink when I
Nope.
can, but we gotta just get stuff dead so people know we have the camp. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shrink while I don't have aggro. Go ahead and start bringing stuff in, Bard Daddy, but don't like overdo it.
Yeah, I got you. I'm good. Don't overwhelm us.
I mean, once they're slowed, we're fine. We have a lot of people. So you can bring in a couple, like 2 or 3, and then just go get another 2 or 3 or whatever.
You guys aren't lying. They just patrol right here, don't they?
Yep. Got a bunch coming.
Hey. I'll pull, thank you. Believe me, I was watching them. There's like 5 coming through this area. So
Yep.
I was like, alright. I need to guard guys.
No, you don't mess anything here. think we should just call this the mosh pit.
Yeah. Mosh pit one.
Mm-hmm.
All the water methods.
Yeah, I got them. Not all of them, but I got some of them. The close ones.
Okay, you did that on purpose.
Yes.
Making sure.
I went with the cleric and got them. Once they're slowed, pretty much you can go get more. So on this warrior, I'm gonna bank 130, but I have a couple more things I could spend them on this warrior. So I'm at 120 right now, 119 right now. My other warrior's like all maxed, ready to go, and the cleric's ready to go too. Velks is 25 a pick, that's good to know. I don't know if I'll ever be back in Velks, but hey, the more you know, right? Thank you for that too. Fang Breaker? What is Fang Breaker? Is that an achievement? Like a Slayer type thing? 'Cause I probably already have it on, well, not on this warrior, but on my main warrior I probably do. Oh, next TLP. Next. Oh god. Well, the next TLP I'm probably not gonna play on. That rule set looks so horrible, dude. Maybe the one after that.
Where is the damn lever on the inside here? Thank you. Is there a lever on the inside?
Yeah.
No, it's only on the other side. Like you have to turn your camera and click it.
Torch on the wall, or it looks like a torch. You're facing the gate. That'll be on your right side.
It's only on one side of the. It's only on one side though. That's probably why you're confused because it's weird. It's so you have to like angle your camera and try to click it. Super annoying.
Oh, so you have to click it through the gate. When
Yeah.
You're coming that way.
So dumb.
That's cool. All right. Noted. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go back and start pulling from the south. There's just respawns coming through.
You're on Quorum. I had a level like 30 something cleric on Quorum. I just the camera angles and stuff are so janky, man. I couldn't get it to work right, and I just got annoyed and quit playing over there. Quality of life just wasn't worth it. But Quorum had like a lot of cool things about it that I did like.
How far away is the zone to ourselves?
Bard Dad, I need to heal you.
You're good.
I mean, you're not in range.
I know. I'm coming
Yeah.
back. I faded too off.
Yeah, I thought I BDA'd you at one point, but I don't know. It's down. I don't know where it went.
In the ether.
Yeah. I think it's just buggy sometimes. Targeting you and then fade, I think.
Oh, good. I'm having to go a country mile to get these. We're cooking.
Yep. When you pull from up top, you can just jump off the bridges and run down here too, by the way. Let me get you healed. Over here is a bunch. I got some coming. And nuke
I'm
one and
coming
then
back
run.
with a bunch too.
Okay. You ready to use your disses, guys? Bard Daddy, can you fade when you get close?
Yep.
Are you? Okay, cool.
I faded them. Hold on. They're still around the corner.
I healed you.
Thank you. I hate places that have doors like that. It's so stupid. Makes pulling more difficult than it has to be.
This whole zone is dumb.
Yeah, I
Like,
tried a bunch
best
of
XP in here?
the zeal stuff. I
Mods that are a
downloaded
joke.
it, did that. I spent so many hours on that stuff trying to make it good, man. I just gave up. I definitely everybody always says that. Did you try zeal? It's like, yes, I tried zeal. Yes, I had other people who knew what they were doing, like try it too. And I mean, it did work better, but I just wasn't happy with it. Like when you play on live servers and you go to that, you just realize how janky it is. Like even with Zeal, it's like, man, live servers are so smooth with the camera angles and like how the camera works and everything. And then that server it's just not, just doesn't feel right. It feels like you're playing bootleg EverQuest, and you are. But I like
Take him a
the
second to
idea
get him
behind
to
the
break this
server. I
problem.
like the way the
Get him
admins have
behind
put
us.
it together. I like all the
Advantage.
things that they do. Their ideas are all cool, but I just don't like the way the camera stuff works. Also, now it's like stuck still and like, you know, it's not progressing like a TLP does, so not a fan of that.
Yeah, grab some if you can. I'm gonna have to go way up north to grab stuff.
Those are coming. Those are gonna come because I healed them. So they're all coming.
Yeah, I don't know all the zigs and zags just yet.
You'll learn.
Yeah, that's the first time I've pulled here, so I don't have my rhythm down just yet.
Yo, Choppa, how you doing, man? What's up, dude? How long do these TLP servers last? I would imagine you have to reset. Yeah. A couple years, usually. Like, it depends how long you play. Like, Mischief is still going to live. It's not even to live yet. It's, like, still going. So, a lot of them are still going. It's just, my problem with them is, like, when they get really far down the road, the population of the server dies out, and that's when it becomes not fun to me, right? So, for me, they have a lifespan of, I would say, about 5 years. Somewhere in there. Maybe someone can answer that better who's really looked at the dates, but it's really how long you want to play on it, and for me that's until people stop playing on it. So maybe this server will go longer, I don't know. And they don't really reset, they're still there. They just come out with a new TLP. Like, they have a new TLP coming out the end of May, but the rule sets are really shitty, so no one's gonna play on it.
Figured out the path to get up to that.
That's longer than you thought, yeah. I think it's like, let me ask real quick. Hey, how long is it in between TLP expansions? Is it, I want to say it's like, no, in between the expansions.
It's
not
12.
6 months.
It's 8 or 12 months.
Yeah, okay. So 8 or 12 weeks, like
So
Commercially
after
said.
Dawn, it'll be 12 weeks to DODH. Then it'll be 8 weeks of DODH and 8 weeks of Prophecy Row.
And there you guys have it. Porsche
Yeah.
answered. Yeah, I was like,
anytime there's a level change, it's 12 weeks.
yeah.
Go down through the door. I'll catch you.
Oh, dude, this is so much easier coming up to the top and then pulling this way and then just dropping down.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, this is
That's
the
a
way
D.
to do it.
That's a
to clear
DK
the
was
whole-
telling me. He's like, they don't path wrong or anything.
No, they just
They
come
just
down.
drop right
so-
down. Yeah.
Yeah, versus that immediate path up north where you gotta snake through all the fucking doors. Screw
Yeah.
that. Yeah, this is it right here, kids. Where the money's at.
That's what the Mr. DKs was telling us. Like, you gotta
We're still
drop
the only
down.
people in here.
Yep.
It's magical. Like, we're legit cooking the whole top right now, just FYI. I know it means something to you to own everything.
Okay.
That's a lot of mobs. Group them up.
Yep.
Six.
I BDA'd.
Alright. Yeah, he slows out.
Okay. I got a taunt off.
He said he wanted a lot of money.
Yeah, not at once, but it's fine.
Listen, they all just pop.
It's fine. I'm gonna DA the cleric.
Say the word, I got group BDA up.
Yeah, but then you gotta remember we have another group that you'll kill. You'll kill the important group that
I
can
didn't
res us.
Look, I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. I just said I could do it. Yeah, I'm trying to get patrol respawns now.
I had all my stuff up there, so that worked out. I had AE taunt, I had BDA, I had mass group buff CR. So it worked out. What level is this tune? 65. This one's max, and he's got 280 A spent and 120 banked. All the characters here are 65 and very well geared in AA. That's why we're able to pull so many things. A lot of these guys small man raid with me normally on Tuesdays, so if you guys ever want to watch like small man raids, every Tuesday at 7:30 we stream those. So if you and your friends want to figure out what you guys can maybe do with low numbers, like that's a good night to watch.
Thursday nights is the hotel room.
Thursday's hot tub night. No.
Hot tub Thursdays.
God. Ugh.
want to see a real small man. Pull up on Thursday.
Oh my god.
Alright, there's another one for you.
I was trying to get AAs on my 65. What
Grab that.
what class is your 65, Choppa?
Down.
And I found the best thing to do, if you guys are ever looking for group and you can't find a group, go to where you want a group, put it in out of character, and also when you first enter a zone, do a /OOC camp check.
So we pretty much
And then
cleared,
send
like,
those
no
people who
shit
respond
the whole
tells
top,
saying,
like,
hey, if you get a
4-way
spot,
and
let me
B.
know, I'll join.
Yep.
And now everything's starting to respawn.
And that way, people, if they're on the edge of camping, they think of you first, and you'll get a
Not
group pretty
saying
fast.
This is our zone, but this is our zone.
Oh man.
Nope. 130 AAs.
Nice.
Time to drop it down and get my experience.
Yeah, I just maxed out my level. I'm going back to AA.
Yeah, I still need 7 AAs back on Tank Daddy, and I'll be full. Our Method boys rolling through.
SK Druid Cleric? Oh, nice, dude, nice.
Need some more respawns. Come up. Things aren't even worth tribute.
Nope.
We weak sauce. I'm gonna take a long trip here. Give me a second. We got one person in here with us.
Maybe they'll train us.
Hey, Porsche, go grab that gate north.
Oh, you mean for you to get through? Okay.
Yep. Yep, yep,
Yep.
yep. Coming in hot. Yeah, that's way easier to do that way versus running up and then running back down through it, you know?
Sure.
Because I'm not getting beat on going in and then coming out, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, how do I get to that area?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, you're muted.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you? Thank you for assisting us. I see your guy there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Turn off
Dedication to
the.
the cause.
I'm just coming back, so I needed to get my macros and keybinds all set anyway, so I figured make it useful.
Yeah, you said your wife is gonna come back and play too and has a cleric. Is that right?
Yeah, she's the cooler cleric.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nah, yeah, she'll probably be playing early in June.
That's cool. Yeah, man. Did
Yeah,
you
I
make
signed
raids
that.
last night or no? I don't remember because there's so many splits. You might have not been in mine.
Nah, I just watched the stream.
Okay. Some people do both, like on the stream and their rating, and since there's 4 splits, I only get to see 1 split of people, you know?
Foaming wouldn't stream it for me, so I asked who streamed it, and he directed me your way.
There you go. Yeah, I stream all of them. Well, except for test server.
Makes sense.
Don't want anybody to know our secret plans in this very old video game.
I think it's more fun thinking there's a plan than there is actually making a plan.
Oh no, I got clapped. No.
A rogue is going to retrieve your corpse right as we talk. Wow, you were far too.
Well, I mean, there's nothing. We've killed everything.
I mean, I see that as your fault.
Listen, you told me to pull. I have been pulling.
You have been. You've been doing okay.
And when I say pulling, I'm pulling everything.
Yeah, it's going good. We'll get you rebuffed real quick.
Well, the good news is, like, we're killing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not dead, except for you.
Like, you guys are waiting on me to bring stuff to you still, and I'm pulling everything.
I got Sean Bussin coming through this sec.
Yeah, don't run
Yeah, I'll
away.
sit on- No, I'm not going nowhere. I need to sit for a sec. I need to get some mana back. This way I can fade stuff. Oh, hell yeah, I'm 23% into my level already.
Nice.
Yeah, this is pretty decent experience in this place.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to wait for a pick rather than trying to like slug our way through those things. That would have sucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a ranger over here getting her cheeks clapped right now. Sucks to suck.
Alright, you're shaman buffed.
Thank you. Alright, I've got about 10 minutes. I've been given the 10-minute warning.
10 minutes for what?
Night time.
Dude, you never get off the XP train.
Hey, did you win your softball game?
Yeah, we did 16 to 14.
All right, good job.
Good game.
Oh, we just had someone pick into 4-way. It's gonna slow our experience down.
Only if you let it.
Oh, they're gonna see not much is up, except for repops.
No, I'm about to go get it. Watch.
Yeah.
See all that stuff up? Am I levitating that guy?
How awesome am I going to do this level 50 heroic character thing? I think it depends on the class, so you're not wrong to be afraid of that. What class are you thinking about playing? Because some classes are a little more complicated than others. I feel like you could find someone, either myself or someone else in Discord too, to like just set up a time when you're going to start, and maybe one of us can give you a quick run through so you're not as lost. The hardest part in EQ is a lot of people are unwilling to listen to other people because they're like, I've been doing this for 20 years, I know how to play. And it's like, even I learn stuff every day, like about this game. There's just so many little things. Like I learned that Velks 25 is the minimum amount of people in a pick to get one to spawn. Didn't know that before.
That gets in trouble. Alright, okay.
Yeah, I know. It's watching you.
Yeah, it's because I healed Bar Daddy.
Yeah, same. I put up a long range shield to heal him. It's like sometimes just maybe it'll help. It's a smaller heal, but I saw us both tagging him with it, so I knew they were running to me and you. Because I healed him, I saw my little heal go, and then I saw the health go up again, so I know you healed him as well. Been messing around. So Necro and Enchanter, they're actually super good solo classes, so it might not be a bad one to like kind of slowly level, and you can always do the level 50 thing like he was saying later on. So you might want to like learn the basics, because you can solo with those characters. Enchanters and Necros both get pets. They're like some of the classes that are actually decent to solo. I mean, it'll be slow XP, but if you're looking to like learn the game, that's a good way to do it. But I think one thing that would help you is us just helping you set up like a UI layout, because you probably have like the windows are all small and not really sorted right, and there's all kinds of chat filters, and it just, that part of it I think is overwhelming, and like just it can get you pretty lost. Like I could help you with the chat filters, like right here I could put what I have on and what I don't. Yeah, the UI isn't pretty, isn't helpful. I don't stream tomorrow. If you want to just play, and then if you want some help tomorrow, I'll be around in the evening. I can help you out, man. I won't be streaming. I can just meet up with you in Discord. Some of us usually hang out in there, and I can help you get your UI set up and everything. But starting out is Enchanter, just leveling and kind of getting a charm pet and doing that. I mean, that's not a bad way to start and just kind of learn all this stuff again. Enchanters are good too, because they're on raids. I don't want to say they're easy to play, because they do get some like more involved roles at the top end raid zones, but it's kind of chill in the way that like you got to debuff the mobs with Tash, and you have to buff people, and that's your main responsibility. And then there's some boss fights where you'll get the charm stuff. You'll get to charm these like super beast pets and kill the boss. So you get like your fun, but it's not every fight you'll be charming things. And there's some fights where you get to mez some important mobs where if they break, they're gonna kill everyone, things like that. But it's not every fight like that.
Alright, I gotta go a far bit to grab some.
Alright. You know, I didn't think I would like this mace that much, but it's pretty cool. Does pretty decent damage, and it looks really cool.
Which one?
The Death
That
Head
side?
mace. Yeah, it just looks
Oh yeah,
cool.
that thing is awesome, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Blood Frenzy's like, I can tell is more aggro, right? Like, especially for groups like this, but this stuff ain't killing people. Well, maybe you, but ain't killing anybody else.
Well, I'm tanking like 5 of them. They're all chapping my ass.
I know.
Nah, I think the Death's Head mace is so much
I
more,
BDA'd Danko, so you might need to click it off.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's
so
fine.
much more aggro
Yep.
than the Blood Feaster.
I saw your slow go out.
This is more important than aggro.
Yeah. Well, the damage difference is crazy. Like, the Blood Frenzy's a 0.8 ratio, and this one's a 1.3.
Yeah, so much more damage.
So it's like, I might as well do a lot more DPS in a group situation like this.
Well, the raw DPS is the aggro, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I like the procs for aggro though, just because like usually if I need aggro, it's not because I need to build it up over time. It's I have to rip it off of somebody who did something dumb.
Yeah, I've been using that method base. I have 0 issues with aggro right now.
Yeah, I don't think you would. Because it's not just your weapons, it's all the other shit that you have and stuff, you know, all your AA, everything else.
Alright, last few. I gotta get off.
Alright, man.
Thanks for the group, fellas. This is
Yeah.
fun.
Hey,
I haven't gotten to play a bard in a group in a while.
yeah. Vicus, did you want to join? If we have a spot.
I only need like 5 AAs till I'm maxed, so if you have anybody else, that's fine too. But
Hey, man,
I'll
get
take
your
it until-
get your 5, yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, let me get rid of this bard daddy guy.
Yeah, go ahead and do me here.
Alright, man. Hey, GG's. You did
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, you should be getting some respawns around here now. Yeah, that was a lot of experience real quick.
Yeah, you did a great job. Bards are great for pulling zone because they get all that run speed bonus, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh, run speed, levitate, fade, like
Yeah,
you're
everything.
really getting in there.
Bards are the new pullers.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that sucks for us is just the mana to fade cost. Like if we die, we're kind of shit out of luck,
Yeah.
especially in raids.
I mean, now they have out of combat regen, though.
It's
Still slow, but
well in raids though we don't ever get out of combat. Like I got a log.
that's true, it's true. I mean, it's better than before, though, is my point. Like, before you
Oh,
didn't even have any of those options.
Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh.
Before I was just a nice little pack bard just sitting in the back playing my tunes.
A pack bard, I like that.
Right, just hanging in the rear, just chilling. Yeah. Alright, you guys have a good night. I'll pick
Alright,
up.
good job.
You tank daddy.
Good job winning your softball game. Proud of you. He's gone.
By the way, I really don't want to be pulling and doing Shaolin stuff. Somebody want the pull? Great.
Does anybody want to? I can do it, but it's gonna slow us down a little bit. We miss you already, Tank Daddy. Do we have oh, I'm muted. Do we have Point Blank or Paladin or Zohan? Do either one of you guys want to pull? I just can't because if I do, I'm tanking in the thing, and then we have to wait for all the mobs basically to be dead and then go.
I don't have anything to throw, so I'll get the crap beat at me, but I can try.
Let me see if I have anything for you. I used to carry a bunch of javelins on me. That's my other warrior. don't even know if rogues can use the javelins, actually. Not sure. Probably not. The javelins, they probably have to use like stars or something. Like darts or stars. Yeah, I guess my recommendation would just be then face pull and then just run like hell. And run to like behind, like just run beside Danko. Let's actually move the group a little bit. Let's move over here to where USA Bigor is, or stack over here so it's a little easier for him, like right in front of this corner. So basically he just runs over here and we'll just AE slow and get the stuff off of him fast. So just bring Danko over to the corner when you can, Crochet. And then he'll bring all the stuff there. Alright, whenever you're ready, Paladin, you can give it a shot. I'll have a long range heal up on little or two, just trying to tag you with heals to pull the aggro off you as well. When you get close. Part of it is everything's kind of dead right now. And this is XP without pots, like it's going pretty fast. Well, I'm not running pots. Maybe I'm the only one, but
I am, only because I've got 90 AA to go.
yeah. So Littler has XP pots like from buying the bags, and I left them in his bank, and I always forget about them. So I need to like use them at some point. He's just max, but it's so funny that he has them, but all the characters I wish I could like trade them. Nice heal. That one was angry. He said, "You ain't running away from me." So I typed back to your YouTube like live comment there. This is EverQuest. It's a 25-year-old game. This is Teak, which is a TLP server. Means time lock progression, and basically they re-release the expansions with like in intervals of time. So yeah, it's just like it was back then, with a couple quality of life changes. Not many though. Yo, Nerdy Barb, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that, dude. How are the raids tonight? Boring. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I actually took a break from XP and I was thinking about going. I was like, oh, I can actually go to their raids tonight. Like, I don't have any lockouts on this character. Like, I'm gonna hit them up. I know they raid. And I looked at the schedule and I saw Ikins 4 CQ in Inc and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no thanks. I was like, I'm gonna just grind XP for the launch. I'm close to banked max. I have one more point to go. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've done those a lot already, you know. I was like, I would just rather grind AA. So that's what I'm doing, trying to get ready for the new expansion. My other warrior is already max, and max banked, but this is my small man warrior, so still working on him. Nice, dude, nice. Makes sense, Mr. Nerdy. For those guys who don't know, I'm sure you figure out by the raid, but Nerdy also streams EverQuest. He does stuff that I don't do, like he lifts big weights. I think they're actually just styrofoam, and he just makes them look like they're big weights, but yeah. Rubber ones, yeah. They're not even real. No, I'm just joking. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. Gonna try my first workout stream tomorrow morning. I think it's a good idea. There's a market for that. Like, you know, like people are pretty into that stuff now. Especially if, I don't know. I'm not. Like, I don't care. But, I mean, I think there is like a niche for that. You know what I mean? Some people are all about the working out. Back to this guy big, or 4 hours and just raid him. Yeah, man, get your butt back in here, boy. Get back in here, P-Lord. Oh shit. Got mobs in the back. We got mobs everywhere, chat. We got mobs everywhere. I'm actually really glad I have the time to AA, like do this AA stuff. I didn't think I would. I was pretty stressed about it. So, not stress is the wrong word, right? Because work is stressful. Worried that I wouldn't get it done in time, but definitely not going to stress over a game. I still have my GDKP warrior I got to do, but he's kind of last priority. We have the holiday weekend. GDKP doesn't start until like later on. Like it's like the week after launch, and the launch week has like a huge XP like bonus. But I don't think I want to be grinding XP. I think I want to be working on the epic stuff and all that other stuff during that time frame. But I might take the time to level him to 70 for the raids, because you always need GDKP warriors the first weeks, and then after that everybody and their brother has a GDKP warrior. This guy's getting beat. Where is this guy? We have a rogue pulling. He's doing really good, but it's probably not easy to face pull as a rogue. That's why we're trying to heal. Yeah. So I was telling the people, I was like, it's not easy face pulling as a rogue, but you're doing good.
Yeah, you are. Appreciate it.
Yeah. If you weren't pulling, this would be hella slow.
Well, it's a little more exciting than just standing behind the thing, beating it up, so.
Yeah, I actually prefer to like pull a lot of times if I'm in a group, if I have a character that right now it just wouldn't work out, but I like it because I'm always doing something. You know what's crazy though, Nerdy, is when you do Ink Tuda and Icky's 4 and stuff like that. Like when you do them this late in the expansion, I don't know if you remember the first week you did it, like how hard like some like the ghost mobs and stuff hit, and then you go back to it now and it's like just so easy because of the gear difference. It's like you can tell that you've out leveled and out gear out level like out. Basically, you're just. It's like comical how easy the stuff is compared to like that first week. Yeah. Yeah, we don't see at Faceless. We don't even do that. I'm so glad we don't do like filler raids. We just do the main raids for loot and do them the best we can to get the most loot possible. We don't fuck around with that stuff, which is really good.
Thank you for that.
There's no point to waste everyone's time with some of that stuff for so little loot. It's better to spend your efforts just splitting the harder raids. And I say harder, but I mean we are doing like TACV and TextVu with 40 people in raid in an hour, so like an hour each zone. So this, I think everybody's ready for Omens. We have outdone this content. Oh, we gotta spend some A real quick. Let's do this one, train. Are you? Oops. Hey, Corsair, are you good if he just pulls like less mobs for right now and I'll med littler to full real fast? Get him out of
That's
combat.
fine.
Yeah. After this mob dies, I'm gonna get out of combat regen.
Yeah, sure.
I have my cleric outside the group healing us, so just trying to get him mana again. I wasn't really paying attention. You know, it'll be great, Nerdy, if you're still there with Omens. It's like you don't really need filler raids because we can do like epic raids and stuff. Epic raids are pretty good. And like they have the group trials for the resist gears, like not the gear, but the resist stats, so people can do that with like their alts and stuff too. Like there's a lot of content to do, which will be good. Yeah, dude, I am too. I actually had more fun though playing Gates this time than at any other server, but at the same time, I'm ready for it to be done. I'll be streaming the launch too. Be pretty cool. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing during launch yet because leadership keeps all that on a tight lockdown, but definitely looking forward to it, and I'll be streaming that. Hopefully it's not like, hey, Big Or, you're gonna be doing Signet farming. You guys will have to watch me Signet farm. I mean, it's an important role of the raid, just not necessarily like stream-worthy content. I'm full mana. I'm good. Thank you.
Perfect.
Out of combat regen just feels broken, you know? Like, it's like, damn, sit out like one fight, full mana.
That's how the game should work.
Yeah, it really is. I think especially at the low levels, it's so horrible to be like, you're level 2. You killed a spider. Wait for your mana.
Yeah, all over mana because you blew your entire pool killing it with nukes.
Yeah.
Honestly, all the quality of life upgrades you get from like live just need to be on every TOP now.
I don't know about necessarily like all of them, but a lot of them, yes.
Like the live XP rate in a day.
I actually think the slower XP is kind of good. It gives people like, I don't know. I think it gives them something to do, but I think having like pots that you can use to like really speed it up if you want to like pay to win. I mean, they got to make money, so like I think I'm okay with that, you know. And some people have more money than time at this point in their lives, so the player base is older. Like that, I get. I think that's fine. Oh, Point Break's got to go. All right.
I think I'd agree with you if I knew Daybreak was working their butts off in the background.
True, true. I agree with you on that, but the thing is, it's such an old game. At least they keep it open, right? Like, I don't know. It'd be easy to say, ah, this isn't making us enough money. Let's move our efforts to some other project. Once it becomes unprofitable, you know, they won't even run the servers no more.
I don't think that'll ever occur as long as there's PL groups everywhere, and I mean PL groups are literally probably make more money than bags for the Daybreak than bags do.
I think they should sell more heroic characters, like up the level, make them like every expansion, make them more like significant, right? Like so, like right now it should be like 60 or 62 or something. So maybe you're not max level, but you're close enough to where like level 50 is ridiculous. You're not going to get a group with anybody at level 50, especially with the gear they give you. The gear they give you is like dog shit.
Yeah, the gears.
It's like literally worse than like classic planar gear. It's like, here's your piece of armor with 5 AC. By the way, everybody you're playing with has 35 AC and tons of stats on their gear.
Invite Zenka, please.
Yep. Where is this Danko? Got you.
Yeah, I feel like at this point they should be able to sell like flag flag and AA packs. Not for current tier, but you know, the tier before or something.
Yeah, exactly. I think that would be cool. Like, who cares if they want to sell Fire Flag or something, you know? But I'm okay with the way it is right now, too. Yo, Point Break, no problem, man. Thank you for joining, man. And thanks for being in the stream, dude. Appreciate it, man. Get some sleep. I know that I'll probably be going and not too long. I got work
I also
tomorrow
think
as well.
they should bring out like servers that take a lot of effort and work.
Aw,
And actually
thanks,
use
dude.
the subscription fee. Like I would pay a lot of money for, I don't know, like heroic raids or something, or the same raid tiers but they're harder. Or POP that had only required 24-man raiding by 72.
I I think it'd be really cool if they like if you kill something with less people, you get more like loot tables to encourage people to kill like split things harder. Or something like that. I don't know. Some kind of like incentive to do that to make it harder for people.
Sorry, can you say that again? My headphones cut out.
I said I think it'd be cool if they had some incentive for people to do things with less people, right? So like if we small man a boss with like 18 people that is a 54-man raid, we get more loot or some kind of bonus. Even if it's not loot, some kind of bonus for doing it.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree.
That would be really cool.
I feel like if you do it with a certain less amount of people, then you get, you know, one more loot
Chance
on the table.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing
I also,
crazy. Just one item would be cool.
I also feel like, you know how they back flag, so it's what, 4 expansions behind or whatever, and you get all the AAs and everything else. I
Yeah.
think there should be a solo buff that applies as well, for all the zones that are considered open. So if we're in like gates, everything from Velius and Prior, you get a buff on you that kind of makes you strong in like at least a 3 to 6 group content level. This way you can level up easy and catch up without having a whole group of people that aren't there to support you levels at those levels anymore.
Yeah, that's why I think the heroic characters is key, because like it's just starting at level 1 is rough. No one to play with.
But at the same time, if they make that buff, then they lose out on all the money you get from heroic characters. So it's catch-22.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hold on.
Or maybe if they made that buff, but kind of make it like lesson, where you can only use it for 30 minutes to an hour a day or something.
Yeah, something like that'd be cool.
By the way, I'm capped, so if anybody wants to come or put an alt in or whatever.
Oh, okay, we might have a guy. How'd you know? That guy just literally just sent me a tell asking if we were full. And then you said that.
First, I'm a retired detective. Second, I heard the pause in your voice like you were chatting with somebody in tells.
Nice. There you go.
But I've been capped for a little bit here, so.
That's what I'm literally.
I know.
Where did Tank Daddy go?
Oh my gosh. He
He went
left
to bed.
about an hour ago.
He's too busy eating hot dogs.
Right. Oh, were y'all like talking shit about me eating hot dogs?
No, I didn't even know you were eating
No.
hot dogs.
So I
that
said
what-
I was like, be right back. Making hot dogs.
I was just laughing because like, where's Tank Daddy? He's been gone for so long.
Is that why he goes to softball games?
Oh, Tank Daddy? He loves the hot dogs.
My daughter plays soccer, and every time we go there, they're selling like little food at their counter, making like 500% profit.
Nice.
I did that as a summer job when I was a teen.
Well, I definitely cannot hate on it. My son's in college, and in the football games, they would pull out like soda from Costco and sell it for like 4 times as much. Five crits in a row.
Nice.
I used to.
Sadly, 2 of them were healed.
Have you raided with us yet?
I have not.
Okay.
I literally just joined the guild last night.
Oh, gotcha.
I remember you're the one who were like you point out I had no wizards in my raid yesterday. Literally 0, I think.
Yeah, I think there was only one on all night. Quam or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's so weird because there used to be like 50 of them, dude.
Well, at one point there was a big DPS race thing in Velis, so we'd have like a 72-man raid of wizards and Shadow Knights. Just all wizards, all Shadow Knights, the DPS race. It's insane.
I think people in general fall off at this expansion.
Not this time. Alright, so we got that guy's here. You want, yep, you got it. Cool, let me get him. Bam. Invited him.
I literally plan to come back this expansion, so though I some bad timing, I won't be able to start until the beginning first.
That's okay, that's not that far away.
Well, I thought the the expansion launched on the 27th. That's what Foaming told me. And then this from the 21st to the 26th, we have company coming down.
You know, you're not the first person I've heard that 27th date. I've heard that before. I don't know why people have said that.
I think your last expansion launched on the 27th, and I think
Right.
Foaming said it out of habit, so that's why I thought
Mm.
I was planning around, and I was like, perfect. They fly out on the 26th. I can raid on the 27th. I gotta met up a bit.
Why did you drop the group?
So I don't need any XP. Someone came and took the spot.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. I was half a second away from healing you.
It's all good. I don't care.
I
A
knew.
rogue pulling. I expected to die a long time ago.
Yeah, that one. I saw the.
It's a monk, right?
Yeah, I saw those mobs coming on to you, man, and I just like, yeah, that ain't it. Nope. It's just too quick.
That's why I don't pull.
Well, we had to have
Like,
somebody
second-
pull.
Yeah, I know. Just
he-
not me.
He stepped up.
The real
Give me
man.
a sec, I'll rebuff you.
Yep, I got Virtue coming.
But now we have a monk, so that's good.
Miguel said, can you invite me back to the other group?
Oh yeah, I got you.
I missed my extended target.
Am I still pulling?
Let's ask this guy. Yeah, he said he can.
Good.
All right,
Last game, 3 ways open.
I've got Shaman buffs back out. Yeah, we're the only ones in the zone.
I sent him a tell saying I don't think so.
There were people up there, but it looks like they're not there anymore. I was pulling half their stuff.
Squeezed them out.
Fuck 'em. When that yellow text pops, does that mean a boss spawned or what?
Yeah. It's them like doing a zone emote.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got Danko in the group.
Miramite chest armor. Want to sell 300k. See that in the general chat. It's amazing people even use that channel. It's so spammed by PLers, it's really hard to use. I have them all on ignore though.
I have to do that too. Ignore everybody.
Yo, Azareth, what's up, man? How you doing? My man. Joy was asking earlier if I was playing with you in game. I said, no, he's not on. And then she's getting ready with the camera and everything for Little Bear, but no Azareth was to be found. She's upstairs now, and so is the dog. I'm doing. Yeah, I hear that, man. Yeah. Well, cause you know the bark box came, so she like when Joy gets home from work, if you're on, she tries to like she wants to show you. So usually Little Bear time is like 9:30 on stream, 9:30 to like 9:45. Little Bear gets so excited, it's so funny. My friend brought a box in the house the other day, just like the same size, and like it got delivered, and Little Bear went to the door, and she was like waiting, like, oh yeah, that's mine, that's mine. And then when it came in, she instantly knew it wasn't, because you know I guess they can smell. There's nothing in the box for her, you know. She just like kind of like looking at it and like doing like this like I don't know if you can hear, but like doing like that breathing noise, like the, you know, like frustration, like I can't believe it's nothing in there for me. Like angry breathing. It's so funny. Like this is bullshit. I'm starting to get allergies this year for like the first time, man. My eyes and stuff from pollen. Itchy. I've had allergies developing over the years, but I used to not have any.
You should tell him to come in the Discord.
Zohan's, you could hear him. He's like, come in the Discord. I should be tomorrow. I need to remax Azur's XP after my death yesterday, then work on Azor. Does the same Psy Little Bear does. Oh, that's awesome, dude. So tomorrow if you do XP, I'm not gonna be streaming, but I could probably help you. Like we could put together a group. DK's been doing a lot of XP grinds. Here he is 300 AA. He's been just at beach non-stop. So just message me in Discord ahead of time if you know you're gonna get on, so I can try to make room for you or make a group for you or something if I'm able to. I don't know exactly what my plans are tomorrow, but I will not be streaming, but I might still be playing. There's one guy who's gonna start up. He was in here earlier. He's gonna start on Teak, and I told him I'd help him with like his UI and some of that kind of stuff. But I can do that and like group at the same time. Yeah, the open world thing, man, is crazy, but we did win. We got it, so that was awesome. It was quite the little battle there. Shit was crazy.
There's so much experience in here.
All right, dude, have a good night. I'll be soon to go that same route. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be grinding here, but
I said have a good one,
won't be all night. Zo,
please.
oh, he can hear you. Zohan said had a good night. Good night if you couldn't hear him. Back up to 129. And then we're gonna spend a couple. We're gonna spend 3 right now. Actually, we will spend 9. We'll finish this button off.
Fucking dropped. Is anybody here a Dune fan? No.
I would take the silence as a, I would take the silence as a no. Everybody's like, nope, never heard of it.
I mean, I think people heard about it. They just not.
Yeah, it's a movie, right? Like I saw the ads for the movie a while back.
Book series too.
Yeah, I feel like most movies were books first. A lot of them, the good ones anyway. Oh, people are said a fan of what? Dune. D-U-N-E, right?
D-U-N-E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should go watch the movies at some point.
They're good.
Are you a fan of the series, Corsair?
I mean, I've read the book. I've read the first 2 books, and I've enjoyed all 3 movie adaptations.
They've got a new survival game coming out in like 3 weeks or so. They had a
Yeah, there's a beta for it now.
yeah. It was over the weekend. I think it's shut down now. But it's pretty good. I had fun.
Man, that's good that you liked it, because, you know, betas sometimes can really miss the mark on that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, the same company made Conan Exiles, and I really like that game.
Oh, yeah. I remember I liked that, too. I don't remember a lot about it, it was so long ago. But I do remember, like, me and my brother and everybody, like, it was many years ago, I feel like. We
Yeah,
all
it's
played that.
almost 10
Yeah, maybe
years
more. I'd have to look it up. I do remember messing around with that, though, with my friends and stuff at the time. And we didn't play it very long, but it was fun for the short time that we did play it.
They made the Secret World as well, which was really good until it wasn't. But
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed the Secret War, and like what pissed me off is like them. It's hard to explain, but they kind of like redid the game.
yeah,
But the inside cash shop, you had to like rebuy everything. Like
Yeah, I had a-
everybody's accounts got wiped.
yeah, and me and the wife had Grandmaster accounts, like the lifetime accounts, and
Yeah, I did
they
too.
it was great. I don't know, man. That could have been like the game, but they just stopped supporting it at some point for some reason.
Yeah. Well, from what they said, it was never supposed to be like they wanted it as an MMO, but not that was going to last forever. And I'm like, that's kind of like what an MMO, like that's its pull. It's like, oh, you're gonna have this like long ass time to play this game. And it was great. Like the stories were amazing, and yeah, like the rating was fun.
Yeah, it
Nobody,
was. The downside of it was is that they didn't release enough rating, and
yeah,
the nightmare modes, you can only do them so much. People just got bored. They stopped doing endgame. Their Tokyo expansion just wasn't right. Kind of ruined it, but I mean it had big potential.
yeah. Yeah, I think them like stopping content
It
and
was
then
kind of
just
like
like remaking the
SC,
game
if
out
you
of
remember.
nowhere, and then making you or expecting you to just rebuy everything was fucking crazy. Like I could kind of understand remaking the game as long as they didn't delete anything, but like deleting everything was just fucking insane.
Did that water elemental like die somewhere very far?
No, he was here.
He just died. He died very fast, but he was here for a brief minute.
I just kept trying to nuke him, and I said, "Cannot see the target."
Because he dead already.
Right.
Some crit bat stabs made him go night-night.
But yeah, that Secret World was awesome, man. Tons of like lore shit and the I don't know what you want to call that, like the scavenger hunt or whatever. Before the launch and then like in the beginning was amazing too. Like it was a great way, at least for me anyway, to make friends before the game even came out.
Yeah, they had some quests, man, that were just super unique. Like nothing like going to, and we were pushing like the server at the guild I was in and stuff. We were pushing like server first stuff and coming up upon a quest, and you're like, what the hell are you supposed to do? And then you realize you have to like decode Morse code.
Yeah,
Legitly, like I had to pull out a phone.
legitly, yeah.
You had to pull out a phone app to be like, what's this saying?
What guild are you in?
Our guild.
You mean on the Secret World?
Yeah.
It was called Deadly Sins.
Okay. Because I was in a high-end guild there too, but it wasn't deadly. I'm trying to remember its name actually. Why can't I fucking think of it? It should be in my fucking Discord thing. I probably left by now, I guess. Yeah, I left. Oh, it was Deadly Sins. That's funny. Or
Yeah,
Deadly something. I can't see the rest of it. I'm trying. Yeah, my buddy was in it, but he deleted his Discord, and I don't remember his character's name. But he was like the recruiting officer.
Yeah, I don't remember any other guilds named Deadly that were pushing, so it's probably the same guild. But
I'm trying to remember my.
it was very popular at the start.
Yeah, I was a tank in that guild.
Same here.
Oh yeah, no, my character was named Liz, I think, because it was a play off of Lizzie Borden, because I used the bloody the hoodie that had like blood on it from the college, and I was an axe tank.
Me and the wife, you would have remembered us, I think, but I was Dean Winchester. I don't know if you get that, but
No.
Supernatural was a TV show, and
Oh
Sam,
yeah, yeah, gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
My wife was Samantha instead of Sam.
That's funny. Pretty cool too.
Oh, I didn't see these.
Yeah, it was just fun. Like, it was it was an MMO where you didn't have to be like serious all the time. Like, you could make a character like that and like be in a top end guild, and it like wasn't a big deal. Like
Yeah,
a lot of people
there's
RP'd in that game.
it was a big RP game, huge.
Probably call it maybe here soon. Just it's getting late. Got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's been a good group though. We got a lot of XP today. I'll probably. It sounds like Azereth will be on tomorrow. I might try to do some grouping maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Not sure what the plan is. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so tomorrow's a no stream day, but then we'll pick it back up. Pick it back up Thursday and Friday. Usually I don't stream Thursday either, but I might stream my little Diablo side quest or something if it's like hard to find motivation to play that game. Sometimes I'm like in the mood, and other times I'm just like, I don't feel like it. I'll probably just grind EQ with that expansion coming out soon. What do you guys think? Last poll? Is that good with you guys?
Yeah,
This
sure.
poll is on? Alright,
Yeah,
we gotta
works
make
for
sure we
me.
tell him. I don't know if he's in Discord. I don't know. Let me check. No.
Where?
Little Horse died.
Let me see
I got a heal.
Okay.
Alright, you do the aim.
I'm not, but I can. I think most of them are off me when you slowed them. I was hovering over the button ready, but never happened.
Yeah, I got a heal off on you. It's fine.
So, yeah, it's good.
I just blew up the thing hitting.
I'm trying to type this guy.
Just trying to pull aggro. Couldn't.
Yeah, it's my bad. I got caught. I'm so bad about like playing this game and typing at the same time lately. I think it's only when I'm 2-boxing though that I get caught really behind in that.
As soon as I seen him taking it, I turned off the aggro and just pushed.
Yeah. That's smart actually. Alright, well,
Alright, it was good.
yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm done too.
Anybody need a TL or anything?
I'm gonna camp here probably. Right on this beach.
Yeah, let's just camp here.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Night, dude.
Yeah, thanks for coming out.
Alright, chat. That's it for us for tonight. Like that's our grind. It was good. We got a lot of AA, got a lot of points, got some other people some points as well. I think it was pretty successful. Let's see if we have anybody to raid here. Hold on. Oh, I see a supporter of our channel streaming. Haven't seen her streaming in a long time. She used to hang out with us pretty regularly. We'll raid her. Looks like she's playing Apex. This is probably Piggy. Her name used to be Fetus Pig, something like that. It's pretty funny. But yeah, she used to play with us with Warzone and stuff all the time. So way back in the day. So hit her with the Dancing Turtles. Haven't seen her streaming in probably like a year. All right, guys, have a good night. Here goes the raid. 10 seconds. I might stream tomorrow, but the plan is not to. So I'll probably see you guys Thursday.
I love this.